And welcome back everyone to the Eye of Observations. We are the Rollers of Fate. I'm your DM Mark, and today I'm with my players Luke, Cisco, Joey, Andy, Mo, and in a few moments I hope Martin will arrive as well, so just be patient for it to arrive. Um, Before we go back into our where we left off, Cisco has a few announcements for us before we jump back
Yes,
in.
sir, I do indeed. So, for those of you who are new to our stream and have not watched our previous episodes, please you go and check us out on our YouTube channel at Rollets of Fate D&D, where you will find our previous episodes, including the Seal Pages of Burglars, that is our modified version of Candlekeep Mysteries, and Dining and Barovia, our modified version of Cursed Strat. Or you can watch us on our Twitch channel after here if you're watching this. If you want to send us fan art, love, any messages, whatever you want, please do so at royalfaithdnd@gmail.com. Or we have a Twitter channel as well at FaithDND, where you will see our up-to-date news on some D&D related stuff. Content warnings. Some of our games can be a little bit gory, inappropriate, weird topics. So just be aware, That's how we are. You can always step in and out as you see fit. And lastly, please give us a follow if you haven't done it already. Spread the word of us. Be a part of our family. Tell everyone you know about us. Why not? And we'll be forever grateful. Back to you, Mark. And thanks for being there.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I have nothing else to add, so with that being said, let's jump back into the Eye of Observation.
Ooh, I love doing that. I'm sorry.
I noticed you've done it every time so far. So, let's continue our story, eh? Previously, the companions found out that the Grand Age Mage Aranor. Ah, good timing. Welcome!
Yeah, Martin is here. Hey, Martin.
Yeah, let me kick B. Lister Kai for a moment. There we go. Heyo!
Hello.
So, let me start off. So, let's continue our story, eh? Previously, the companions found out that the Grand Archmage Aranor is actually a demon. With this news, they still decided to try to see if they could help them out by going into one of the locations where he had trouble dealing with the undead. Upon going towards that location, they found a empty farm where two people have seemed to be murdered, and outside of it, they eventually found some tracks with a few "help me" screams from the feuds. They eventually found a scarecrow, which they killed. End of recap.
No.
Hooray!
Yeah,
Very nice. Thank
they
you.
won. Yeah, I didn't have that much time for this. Sorry.
Oh, but it's
But
good. Short recaps are nice and sweet. Amazing.
no worries. Well, the reason why I didn't have that much time for recaps because before we go back to our little heroes, we will instead go to the Shadowfell, where we will once again see. Well, as you can see, this is kind of the entrance of like the palace of the Raven Queen, and currently we are all playing as Little Wolf. There he is. You can see him.
He's
Down the
adorable.
hallway. He's
I see
adorable.
him.
I can make him bigger than.
Yes.
Isn't he
Oh.
Woof
cute?
woof.
Isn't he cute?
Oh,
Good little
wow.
boy.
That's so cute.
Uh,
Yeah.
Amazing.
He loves like a
let's see.
Disney wolf. We love him.
I don't think I have very good Shadowfell music. Let's see if I can find something real good. Oh, well, this actually kind of fits for this one. Okay, good.
Mm.
Yeah. So, we are currently as Wolf, and Wolf, he has a very important appointment with the Raven Queen today. But, yeah, the good boy he is, he just arrived 5 minutes earlier than he had planned. So, the Snoopy dog that he is, he of course will snoop around a little bit before he actually meets to the Raven Queen. So, as you guys can see, you have three choices ahead of you. You can either go into the left, where he can go quickly into the library. It's just around the corner, and he might read some books or scrolls that he hasn't read in a long time before he heads back to the Raven Queen. Could also go to the right side over here, where all the way at the end of the hallway there's a big armory where the Raven Queen has all kinds of magical items and such. He might just snoop around a little bit there, but it's all the way at the end of the bit there, so he has very little time. Just go in and out, basically. That's all he can do in the armory. He can't do that much. Or he can sneak into the palace of the Raven Queen, where he could listen in to what she has to say at this moment. So,
I mean,
with those
okay.
decisions in mind, I think the best one is to just vote.
I agree.
Okay, so let's start for me the chronicle order. Jane, where do you want to go first? Do you want to go library, to the Raven Queen Palace, or the armory?
The palace.
One for the palace. Great. Andy, where do you want to go?
Do I have to vote like Henry would vote?
No.
Yeah, by the way, we are not metagaming here. We are playing as Wolf. You guys have no knowledge of the Eye of Observation. Wink, wink. We are
Okay.
just playing as a, yeah. So you can do whatever you want. Like, for example, yeah, listening to the Raven Queen to what she has to say about the current subject. Yeah, that might be important. But yeah, no, at the library there are also old books. Maybe you will read something old from the past over there. Or the armory that grants you an item, and that's kind of obvious one. Go nuts.
Palace.
Palace as well. Great. Martin, welcome by the way. Where would you like to
Hey.
go as Wolf, being Wolf?
The wolf, I don't know, maybe there's a magical bone, so he would go to the armory.
One for the library. Mark it down over here.
I think he said armory. You said armory or
Oh,
library?
armory or library?
Yeah, armory.
Armory. Oh, sorry.
Armory.
Then I vote for library, so I don't have to delete it. Okay. William, where would you like to go?
Well, I'm a doggy. I'm a good boy, but I would like to go to the palace.
Palace as well.
Yeah.
Already 3 votes. It's gonna be a tight one.
It's where the
Mr.
Raven
Soul,
Queen
where
is.
would you like to go?
Malcolm, no?
Oh no,
No,
you
it's
Soul.
you.
Soul.
Oh yeah. If Saul was a wolf, he would actually think of the bone. I like that concept a lot. A magical bone sounds amazing. I'm a wolf. I'm not a. I don't care what she says. I wanna go to the armory.
Right, so
Okay.
far I'm the only one who voted for the library. I'm kind of happy for
Okay.
that because I'm very unprepared for that one. But okay, Malcolm. Yeah.
Okay, now I don't want to agree with Cisco because I think that's against my image.
He's
Probably
not
made it.
Cisco. You
No,
agree with Martin? Martin is so
um,
pro your image. He looks
yeah,
like
but,
you.
yeah, but like also I think it'd be funny if we had to do a tiebreaker. But also I don't think a good boy would try to eavesdrop on their owner.
He's
But
not a
he's
good
also
boy.
he's
a
a
good boy.
oh, he's
He's
kind
a
of a,
Snoopy.
yeah, he's a
He's-
Snoopy one.
He's
He
been
likes to
telling
snoop
us so.
around.
He's told us so many things about her unnecessarily.
Hey,
He didn't-
so he's a gossipy bitch.
Yeah.
We all are.
So I assume it's the palace for you as well.
No, I think I'm just gonna be a dick.
All right,
the armory.
let's go then.
Yeah, the armory.
Right, so
That's
toss
a
Great.
fucking tiebreaker.
Yeah,
I
tiebreaker.
was really hoping this would happen.
Great. Well, like in case of tiebreaker, I actually wrote down that he wouldn't make the right choice and go in the opposite direction of any you choose. But
No,
that was
God.
like a big move to do. So
I
well,
mean,
Just roll for it.
in-
That's
yeah,
what I'm here for.
yeah. Okay,
Rollies. Let's do rollies,
Okay,
man.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a win either way. So it's
Okay,
not-
who voted for the armory? Raise your hands.
Oh,
Okay, the 3 of you roll d20s now, and we'll
Oh,
add those
damn.
up.
Okay.
oh, I see what you're
Coming
gonna do. It's
Yeah,
brilliant.
whoever rolls the highest. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh, you guys have
Oh,
Kai. That's
come on,
unfair.
come
This
on,
is
come on.
unfair. Okay.
Wow.
I'm not even going.
What
Okay,
the
now
hell?
Now the other 3 just roll. I'm not even going to count this one because
I-
the odds of you guys rolling higher than this is so low.
Let's
No, we can do
Let's
this.
do
You know
this.
what? You underestimate our dice roll.
Great start. Great start.
Even,
Okay, what do I
got-
need?
Yeah.
What do I need? What do
It's
Yeah.
already impossible.
Like a 27
Yeah,
or something.
yeah.
Yeah, you
I
need to
don't
roll a
think-
27.
I think
I
we're
rolled a
outgunned.
Natural
12.
20.
Yeah, we're outgunned. All right, Armoritas, let's go.
You all rolled
Magical
higher than a
bone.
10. That's kind of impressive. Like,
You're making your enemy stronger. He's gonna get a magic weapon now. Well done.
Hey,
No, I mean, hey, who says they're gonna get it?
He's
Who do
our
we get it?
friend. What
the
do you
dog.
mean?
Yeah,
Let
they're on our
let
side.
Henry
the
doesn't know
fucking
that.
dog. Let the fucking dog wield a sword.
Yes. Yes.
Good.
give
You'll
me
become
one
a-
moment because
you'll
I'm
become a
very,
Dark
very
Souls boss.
unprepared for this. Okay. Okay, so yeah, eventually he will walk all the way to the right, and it will take him like for 2 minutes or 2.5 minutes, and he was, oh, I have to very hurry up, so I can literally only take one quick item, and then I have to go out and go back to the Raven Queen, otherwise I will be late, and he doesn't like being late because then she calls him a bad dog, and he doesn't like that, so that's obvious. So as he arrives into the armory, he just looks at the left and to the right and in front of him, and uses 3 items that are very reachable. One of them looks like a shadow stone, not an obelisk stone. And it's kind of like a, whatever it does. Who knows? The wolf knows, but you guys don't. So in front of him he sees a gigantic burning shield that he can just put in his pocket. For some reason, I didn't think this too much through. And there's also a very tall silver blade as well. So, and once again, we will vote.
A blade,
Okay.
a shield,
Blade,
and what was the first one again?
Shadow
Shadow
Stone.
Stone.
Shadow
Okay, so this is the stone. Here we have the
I
shield,
would like
and so that's the sword. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, that looks all like something else. Okay, let me.
That's like a
quickly-
dagger.
Yeah, it
You
looked like
know.
a dagger. Oh,
There we
now
go.
it looks like a
So-
wooden.
Leave him alone. Okay. Okay.
It's very sharp, even though it
Let's
looks like crap.
let's vote once again. Mo, which one would you think Wolf would like to pick?
Yeah, he would probably go for the shadow stone.
Okay. Andy.
Stone.
Very creative. Martin.
I don't know. I think the blade looks more like a bone, so the blade.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Joey.
I'm thinking the shield, man. Like, just because it's just huge and it's just like,
After he got monstered last week.
I get it. I get it. Cisco, which one would you
I
like?
think the shield actually is. I imagine him like. I know the blade looks like a stone, like a
You
bone.
don't even have to say it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I will say I do
I
have
heard-
another reason. I do have another reason. Okay. I played Persona 3. There's a dog with a fucking knife in its mouth. It's
There
the
is.
coolest fucking character ever. So that's why I was gonna pick the sword. However, I can do the funniest shit ever. And just say the fucking sword and cause a problem. So I'm gonna do that. But I was originally
yeah.
gonna pick the sword because of Persona 3.
Well, I won't believe you, but okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
So the 2 people who voted for the stone, please roll a d20.
All right,
Come
let's
on.
do this. Let's go. I love this
Come on,
tiebreaker
Andy.
game.
All right, here we go. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. 12.
Oh, we're pretty good. We're pretty good.
Oh, that's good. That's 28. You guys have
Alright.
28. Okay, shoot
All right,
voters.
Cisco, let's
you
go.
guys.
Let's go.
Okay, let's
I
do
have
it,
the high
man.
roller.
Natural
Let's
20.
go.
Come on, high rolling.
Oh no!
Cisco choked.
I let you down, man.
choked.
Sorry, damn it.
Oh,
Fuck
okay,
you.
alright.
Fuck you, roll 20.
22.
Alright.
All right. Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
well, sword voters. Oh, Kai is going off hot.
Oh,
Harper.
Hail the
choked as
conquering
well.
heroes.
Oh no.
Ah!
Malcolm, how could you?
Flex.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
the stone. Yeah, I
Damn it.
think it's gonna be the stone. Damn. Oh well.
Wonderful.
Hit the fucking
You were
shield.
not ready for this.
We were not ready for your dice.
Yeah.
This
Now
is
he's gonna
impressive.
have broken teeth because of you.
No, he will
Not
just
even
swallow it.
slightly sorry.
Well, Wolf being 1 stone richer than he was before, he quickly runs back with all the sprint he has and just barely in time. Oh, I made it. Oh, he moves into the Raven Queen's palace, and I didn't make the palace because, well, no time.
Yeah, at least he got a treat out of it.
But what he will, right? what you call a treat? Yeah. I personally don't eat rocks, Joey, but I just learned something from you. So he will arrive into. Well,
And this
let me
man's
put on
taking
some-
medical training. Oh my god.
Yes. I will be your future doctor, viewers.
Oh, no.
That.
Nothing else works. Eat a rock.
Like, I see. Have you tried rocks yet? And he, like in his pocket, he gets some gravel.
I got some
Sans-
minerals here.
Sandstone to start with because it's nice and soft.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm once again unprepared because I didn't upload this one yet.
In your defense, we're being a big fucking distraction right now.
I know.
Yeah.
I had another joke.
Yeah, you guys
I'd
are
rather
not
let you-
helping me.
I'd rather let you
well.
think than say another joke that I have.
Wait
Where the
until I
hell is
start
she?
brushing my teeth with different objects and put them in my mouth. Like some Rico.
Have you tried the bone? That's the wrong picture. Good job, Markai. So good.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, I know why there's a delay here because there's a lot of munch bangs through there. He doesn't want to call them munch bangs. He's changing all the names to make him look better.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Also, I mean, side note, I love the little sword that's on the right side, like the two swords, but the one on the right that looks like it has like a remote control below it. I freaking love the design of that.
It looks like an amulet from Elden Ring. That's what it looks like.
I thought it was like a
Kinda
I thought it was like a basket hilt sword, a basket hilt to protect your hand.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
ready.
yeah, but then it's got like what looks like buttons. I guess I don't know.
Looks
The-
like a
the
knuckle
other-
duster. Like
the-
you
the
can
other one-
twitch.
The other one kind of looks like Sting if it was a flame tongue.
Yeah, actually, you're right. It does.
Maybe.
I do like the one with the sort of the basket hilt thing, control thing, because it's the same shape of blade that I imagine Bruce's Dragon Slayer having.
They're all literally stolen from Incarnate. By the way, thank you, Incarnate. I also never thanked you. I have to add that later. So, as Wolf will arrive into the palace, he will once again see the beautiful throne where the Raven Queen will sit. But he is not alone. Right next to her, he sees this lovely fellow. That he will know is
Oh
Seeper.
no, bastard!
Oh, he's so cute.
And as he arrives at this hall, the last thing he will hear, he was just too late to eavesdrop a little bit, but he will hear Zeeper say the last words. Oh, well, I've done my part, and nothing more I can do. This is all your decision. Oh, hi there, Wolf. And Wolf will start walking towards the Raven Queen and Zeeper, and once again, once he arrives at the Raven, what can I do? And the Raven Queen will say to Wolf, well, the choice is up to you. What do you think we should do with Mephistopheles, since you are the one who knows him the best? So, Wolf has two options in front of him. As you can see, the top vote, that's peace. You know, he can either choose the peaceful side with Mephistopheles, or he can either choose war.
Is that a
Straight up war.
goose?
Yeah.
The goose of war. The goose of war is.
Geese choose violence every day.
Yes.
Every day.
Yeah, I mean, they do.
This is what I typed in the art generator. A goose that's ready to commit 3 war crimes before breakfast, and this is what I got.
It's a
and-
goose.
He's
a normal
to be
goose,
fair,
that's
He is a very angry-looking goose.
You could have
Like,
just
he looks-
you could have just googled the goose.
It had
Yeah,
He
but-
looks like he's
I
ready.
Murder.
didn't. He looks he's ready. He's terminated for war.
I'm going with the war, Deuce.
Yeah, I'm going to goose.
Yeah, we're going with war. Like,
Yeah, I think I flunked myself by putting a
Yeah.
goose here, didn't I?
Goosinator. Yeah, Goosinator.
Okay, so we have 3 votes already, unless Mo, Andy, and Martin says something different. Okay, that's
Give
that's
me
a clear
war!
Yeah.
Mephistopheles,
Woke
devil, bad. He's a bad one. He's a bad
So
one. Kill him.
I can safely put in 6 votes over here.
Yep.
Sure.
What if I
We'll
remove the
violence
goose?
today.
Okay.
I can turn into
Oh.
a goose. Well, next level.
Wait,
Oh yeah, no
I thought
flying
you did
speed.
already. Oh,
Yeah.
No flying.
Yeah.
He's flying?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
They
they fly a
kind
little
of
bit.
they
Could you
try.
turn into
They
a goose with
emigrate,
clipped?
emigrate, and everything.
Could you turn into a goose with clipped wings?
I mean,
That's just a
Geese
chicken.
of war.
There you go.
my matchmaker.
That's just
I can
an
turn into
angry
a chicken. Yeah.
Anyway, well, Wolf will look down, sad that he has chosen the path of war, because well, he could have chosen peace, like an adult, but no. So he will look at the Raven Queen and will say,
He's a
"War."
wolf.
And with that, the Raven Queen will pull out of her pocket what you will all notice as the Eye of Vecna, and she will throw it at Wolf, which he will up, bite, swallow, and he will be on his way again. Wherever he's going, no one knows except for me. Haha. So,
Aha.
He's going to
With
get
that
confused. He's
being
going to
said-
give the shadow stone instead of the eye. Here, have this.
So what happened to Jay then if they have the Eye of Vecna?
Oh yeah, he's fucking dead. Dude.
He went full
He's
fat
gone.
Thanos on Vision.
Yeah,
that.
Jay Feather was
Yes.
the wolf.
Well, I
Zipper
mean,
took it.
Zipper was right
Zipper took
here.
it and then give it to the queen, and then the queen
Yeah.
gave it to Wolf. You know.
Zipper probably got rid of Jay Feather's body.
Yes, of course. That's a good one. Logic, very good deduction.
I had
And,
another conspiracy, which I'll
Oh,
throw
so
out.
many conspiracies.
So the eye is gonna be back. Actually, I cannot metagame, but I would love
We
to
don't
check in the
know.
box.
Somebody will get
I know,
it.
right?
yeah, you're not allowed to metagame, by the way.
I'm
This
not-
never
I
happens.
know.
Wink, wink.
I know. Since yesterday, definitely, I'm double not allowed to metagame.
For no reason at all.
Everyone is
Will-
allowed to metagame except for you.
For me,
For no reason at all.
I deserve it. Hands up, I take it.
Every time he does it, we'll be like, Cisco, why are you metagaming? You don't like it.
No. For now on, you have to roll for every decision you make. You have to roll a die.
You have to you see,
Make a
we
wisdom
have
save on every decision with disadvantage.
con
Oh, no.
save every 6 seconds to avoid getting a heart attack.
Anyway, after that little ordeal, you guys both once again wake up in the farm where you have done a beautiful long rest. Good job, Mark. You're all just woken up, so
Morning, darling.
Oh, you alright? You feeling better, Will?
Be better if you got your damn leg off me.
Alright, yes, alright.
Seriously.
I just like to snuggle up from time to time. Hope I wasn't too uncomfortable in bed.
You're fine, darling.
All right.
Anyway, alright. Will's
Wait.
getting up.
Yeah, hold the pillow.
Okay. And then I'm trying to remember what the role is because it's actually been a bit. I think it's just plain athletics, right? If I remember.
I think it was a deck
I
save.
think so as well. I thought it was. Who knows? Just do what you want, man.
You do what you want. Yeah.
Yeah, you do what you want.
It's a different exercise every
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah, trying out new maneuvers.
Oh, it was almost a natural 20. It was right there. But yeah.
Oh, you know what that is? That's you being drinking too much.
You know what, darling? That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Alright, come on, let's go find a rest. Gotta get out of this murderous house before another scarecrow comes looking for us.
I agree. Oof.
We'll head downstairs to see who's there.
Malcolm will just be there.
Morning,
He's-
Malcolm.
Yeah, it,
Good morning.
yeah, it does that every day. You don't have to keep repeating it.
Oh, you're still here?
I mean,
He
What
does
else?
that every day. We don't have to keep repeating that either, Jane.
Yeah, that is true.
That's true. So, you ever just, get bored and just sprint around the house in circles for, no reason?
I'm not a cat.
I don't know, man. You got those narrow eyes.
These conversations are great. You know that.
Yeah, you know what? It almost brings me back to the time when I was playing poker dice. He keeps going on about the rules of poker dice to you, which I imagine Malcolm just at some point walks away.
Yes, very much so.
Oh, damn it. Anyway, Mr. Dr. Jones, so you guys awake?
I've been awake for a while. I'm outside.
Oh,
So yeah, I guess you will be with me then, watching me train outside already.
No.
As I'm always an
You know,
early
Dr.
bird.
Jones, you remind me of this rather large individual. He kept getting nagged at by his friend about cardio. I admire and respect your proactivity. He was rather well built, you know? I can't tell if it was muscle or fat though. He was one of those fat and fit kind of figures.
Are you talking about that half orc of yours?
Yeah, you remember him? You know? he
Yeah, I
kept
saw him
going on.
around from time to time. I don't know what happened
Yeah.
to the fella.
Neither do I.
Strange.
He seemed like a nice chap.
Yeah. What was that little dangling thing he always used to have on him?
And there's some kind of string or something.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Is that not the fellow who had a bare knuckle fight with that renowned half elf fist fighter?
No, I
Yeah.
don't know about that. I would have heard if he was in the fighting ring.
I mean, darling, you got to remember, you were in the professionals. These were more amateur, like.
All right,
underground.
yeah. They were still trying to make their way up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe,
I mean, darling, I'm pretty sure you could have taken him in a 2v1.
yeah. Well, Henry, I didn't know that you were so interested in the fighting ring, especially at the lower level.
I like to take in a few fight shows every now and again. It's a good time, good chance to unwind.
Well, you gonna come?
Come on, he's doing really well. Come on, try this one, Henry. And I'll do like a flip, double flip kind of thing.
Henry, who's been poring over his spell book, goes, "All right," puts it down, and he's going to try. So what's a backflip?
Yes, just a parkour.
All right. Well, here we go then. 8. Do I fall on my head?
Well,
You don't get
We
that
all
far.
know that.
oh,
Because you didn't name your check part 4.
No, I did not.
could I be able with my parkour to make sure he doesn't fall? I just do that. That's what I was trying to do. This way, and I kind of tried to stop him from falling.
Didn't quite stick the landing.
Yes, I mean you did well. You are really
I mean,
fit.
you are on the floor.
Oh, shit. Good morning, Kai. I
Just
didn't
lying
see
on the
you.
floor.
Oh my God, Kai, you gave me a fright right
you-
there. You gotta stop sneaking up on us like that.
I know. We got to get you like a bell or something. Like, it just. Kai, how do you expect us to know where you are at all times?
I'm right here. I
You
make
just
noise like
dropped
everyone.
that on us, Kai. You're like 3 feet.
What? So what?
I can't be looking
You should
down
make
all the
it like-
time.
A part of your training, like to see what people
Hey.
are.
You know, the only training I do is this, and he just holds up his flask.
Oh, no.
This is my marathon training, all right? I don't need any of those fancy
Kai.
flip tricks.
Kai, Jin will kind of grab his shoulder. Are you alright? You were screaming so much last night when the scarecrow came, like you were running for your life. Or did you poop your pants?
Jane,
I
he
don't have
doesn't
any
wear pants.
pants.
Oh, you you fertilized the ground?
Well, when I do, yes, but last night, no. I was fine. I was okay. I just, when I get excited, my voice just highs, just
All right. Oh, okay.
races, and
Let's not talk about that. That was a very terrifying experience. That creature was the most horrifying thing I've ever seen.
It seemed to be
I
some kind of
agree.
ability it had.
I know that.
Where did it all came from? That's why I'm curious. Such killers like intent of murder.
It felt like he was looking for us. I think we are not really fully accepting what is happening. This is our new destiny. Can you not see it? I know that it seems weird, but we have been given such a big mission here. We have to stick together and improve together and save the world. Can you not see? All the signs are there.
I mean, I
Yeah?
would rather not run into another scarecrow, but I mean, that is a very solid point.
Hmm.
I guess if we
Starts
but
looking at his
somebody
book
must
again.
have sent it, because he wasn't from around here. He just, those people were dead just a few hours before we arrived.
Yeah, speaking of, I imagine we're gonna need to eventually tell someone about that, actually.
I
now
mean,
I
it
think
was,
about it.
didn't we establish it was Garen Demacia who sent it? The
What?
Blood Hunter?
Wait, what?
I mean, he's dead.
right.
I mean,
He might have created it originally, but he wouldn't have sent it.
so
Wait.
maybe he's not dead.
Well, I mean,
is
by
he
that
the one that made like loads of them?
The Blood Hunter.
Mark,
Our
what
ancestor. I mean,
What could we roll to figure out if this is a holdover from when it was originally created years ago? Is there anything we could roll to place what exactly this thing was? How long has it been there? Anything at all?
Didn't I give you guys the poem of the ancient
I
sphere?
think you did. I
Yeah,
think
Yeah, there was
uh,
like a lamp, right? Thingy.
Yeah, I have the lamp. Yeah, that's how we know. We figured that out, but then we don't know. Like what you're saying, Andy's how old was it? Could we actually
old is
figure
it?
out how
Like-
old did it look like? Maybe.
Yeah, it was more like if whoever created it could it have been around since it was like from years back, or is this something that's recently happened? If there's not any way, then I get
I
it.
mean, so it's like saying that dragon that tried to kill us a while back, that guy's still around, and I'm pretty sure he's dead. So you know they're probably all dead at this point.
And I feel like this scarecrow was in a book when we were researching,
Oh.
right?
Right,
It was
I gave you that, right?
yeah, it was in a poem, a really old book. So I mean, this creature must have been around for a long time.
I would allow Kai and Henry to make an history check. But only those two because they
And,
lived in this country.
Sure.
I will say while they're doing that. All right, give me a second here, and Will's gonna go back inside the house, and he is going to see if he could find the kitchen and rummage through cabinets for bottles.
Yeah. Reason I was asking Markham is because Henry has sort of wrote a book on like when Mephistopheles roamed the land and devils are in charge. Could this thing have been like a leftover from it, or is it something more recent? That's kind of what I was going
No, this
for.
thing is more connected to the TA team, to
Right.
indeed Garen Demacia. From your 19, I will tell you that it's more of a... Well, now you know it's a real thing, but you always thought it was just a story to scare children.
I
That's
will,
all of it. Like there were rumors of like a scarecrow that's
It was
Plus
like
scary things, but-
an urban myth, and it's like oh
More
god, this
like-
thing's actually
yeah.
real. Yeah.
Could
I've
we
had
have
tales of this scarecrow before. The manner it attacks, the way it killed. I've always thought it was an urban myth, or in this case, a rural myth. But
Well, it's
seems
real.
that it
It's
was
right
re-
there.
re-
It tried to kill us. It
Very
killed two
real.
people.
very real.
What do you
I'll
think
have
it's
to-
made of?
Well, demonically possessed straw.
So if the TA team went to destroy Maple Sauce, right? They defeated Maple Sauce. You're telling
Uh-huh.
them one of them started to work with?
No, I thought the sword was the one that did it. Was it?
No, I don't think the sword did. Or one of them was wielding the sword.
I mean, she
Yeah.
was Garen the Masha was a woman, actually. I have here pronounced she. I don't know if I don't know if it's true.
She
or not.
might be. Yeah. Who knows?
Gender unknown.
Hmm.
Well, it's weird because I thought it was the bard, the tat team that stabbed
He was
him
the
when-
commander of the Tateams? Could that be? I have a note saying commander of the Tateam.
No,
He-
no, that's not
No,
right.
Blood
It was-
Hunter.
Just the blood
Yeah.
hunter.
Just the Blood
Okay.
Hunter, right.
Okay, okay, okay.
Apparently I'm connected to it somehow. Makes sense, I guess, in a way.
Seems most of you are connected to these TA team in some shape or form, but in
What
what
is
way
a
we do
blood-
not know for certain.
What is a Blood Hunter, anyway? Is that like a vampire?
Did we
Like-
roll?
Oh my
I
god!
know.
The Emperor! He's a blood hunter! He took out blood!
Should we roll if we know what a blood hunter is?
Yeah, do we know what a Black Hunter is?
I still can't believe you gave him to your world. Why would you do that?
I mean, I'll blame Malcolm for that. We had no choice. He went, oh sure,
Malcolm
here,
has
take
no blood. Why would
Well,
you listen to him?
He had a coagulated blood that came out of him. It was very, very nasty.
I particularly didn't care.
Yeah, I don't see
I
the
still
big
blame him.
deal. I didn't see the big thing on it.
You know what would be
Yeah.
the most funniest thing, right? You know how I heard about hierarchy in the hells, right? And then
Sure.
we've established that our good old friend Aranor is a devil or a demon.
Devil.
Devil.
Right. So they like to up one another. Perhaps maybe Maple Source is the emperor.
I mean,
Ooh, I mean,
I
I
mean, he's
do
in charge
trust
right
Eleanor.
now,
I don't
right?
know why. Even if we know he's a devil, I still trust him. I feel him. I'm following my intuition.
Very,
here.
very, very noble of you, Saul.
Yeah, I think
Well-
he's just
Well, for
After
now,
development.
we could just keep working with him since he doesn't know that we know that he's a devil. So
The most powerful person that took out Vecna does not know that his subordinates are devils?
Well,
That doesn't make sense.
devils
Hey.
are remarkably skilled at such deceptions.
Yeah, I guess since there's not
okay,
that many
well,
clerics,
there's
so
always one way of trying to figure that out, and
We
could
figured it
just-
out. I mean, Will figured it out.
well, the
Well-
sword, the guy,
I mean,
the
we
other
were told. We're
devil,
not that
yeah.
bright.
you know, I am college educated. I can make some guesses sometimes. Anyway, but I was also going to say one other way we could figure out the Emperor, if you're correct, Jane, is we could take Reckless Annihilation near him and check if Reckless Annihilation recognizes him.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's a good idea, actually. What do you think, Annie?
That's
Annie.
I mean, not
Yeah,
right
for
now.
annihilation. Annie, he likes it. Do you?
Yeah.
So I thought he would have preferred Magrana Skaggle.
I
Oh,
mean,
it's just
Wasn't it
Chicago.
McGregor? For a moment?
McGregor,
Okay,
yes.
but
McGregor, Annie.
McGregor. Yeah. I mean,
Annie McGregor.
Annie McGregor.
I mean, Granite Scraggle, you recognize that Aranor was a devil. Could you do the same if we brought you in the same building as the Emperor? Could you smell him in a weird way? Or...
I would most definitely sense him the moment I walked into that palace, yes.
Okay,
Ooh.
well, we could just walk around the palace. We'll come near, and then he'll say, Mephistopheles, and then he'll be like, no, Mephistopheles, and then we'll know our answer, and then we'll just move on.
And what makes you think the Emperor would allow you to leave? If
I
indeed
mean-
he was Mephistopheles.
Yeah, will the Emperor
would-
feel you, actually?
Actually,
I
yeah,
mean-
that's a good point. So that is actually a very good point. I didn't think about that. If he could just, although, wait, he was around Aranor. He wouldn't be able to because he would have. I mean, unless he's conserving that he knows Aranor is a devil as well.
That's my point.
We do not know how deep such a conspiracy goes.
He told us to go find a person who's betraying him. If he knows that Aranor is a devil, that means he's not looking for devils and stuff. He's looking for someone who's working against him and Aranor.
I would point out you're all considering things that may or may not be true. We should focus on what we know for certain.
I'll be real with you. I'm not considering shit.
Then don't.
I mean, we have to save the world. What do you mean you don't care, Malcolm? You are part of the world.
No, I'm not involved with this conversation.
Oh.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, he still loves us, so he's just not talking right now. He's still gonna do the world saving thing, where he just shoots the bullets and all that. He's still gonna do that.
We still don't know. Annie, please answer to us. Will the Emperor, if he was a devil or a demon, will they feel you as well, the same way you will feel them? Please.
Well, if it was Mephistopheles, he would most definitely know. I would be coming for him.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I guess there goes that option then.
I
He
used-
is by far the smartest and most brilliant devil ever created, but he is nothing compared to pure demon might like mine.
Ha!
Wait, hold up. My theory about the devils, is that correct? They like to up one another?
Well, Mephistopheles, no, killed the previous owner of the Nine Hells.
Well, there we go.
Asmodeus, you might have heard him before.
Actually, that's a
Who
good
was
point,
the
dude.
previous owner of the Nine Hells, if you don't mind?
I always
If-
mispronounce his name, Asmodeus or so.
Asmodeus.
Yeah,
Asmodeus.
I can't do that for some reason. My
Okay.
It's
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus
You
or
got me.
Asmodeus.
It was me. I was the leader of the Nine Hells.
No!
But then he
Wow.
took me
I,
off.
I mean,
He
you know,
kicked me
Cast
out.
Fireball,
I hit-
4th level.
they always say that big things come in small.
He
parts.
transformed me
nice.
into a kobold, and now I have to go back claim my throne. This is my whole story.
So I mean,
Wow.
That would be
actually,
sick,
that's
though.
a good point. Mephistopheles, if you kill someone who owned the Nine Hells, why wouldn't you be in the Nine Hells ruling it? Why would he be here on the surface? Actually,
Because there's still something that can kill him. Maybe this sword can kill him. So he wants to make sure that nobody.
Well, yeah, he's been
gets him.
sending goons, but I assume he himself is not going to come here.
Whatever
We haven't seen him. We don't know if he's around, right?
Whatever Mephistopheles' plan was, that's always been unclear to me. So far as I know, literally no one knows what's up in his mind.
I mean,
When he was
Fair
ruling
enough.
the world, when he was trying to take over it, why did he do it? Do you know?
That's the whole point. I thought we made a clear deal he would rule the celestial and material realm, while I would take care of the 9 hells, but apparently he had other plans and put me and my brothers into swords. And
Did you not make a pact?
sides.
Did you not make a pact with him?
Well, long story short, he's sort of my father.
What?
wait, what?
Oh wow!
A demon is the offspring of a devil.
Long story short,
wow.
he made a deal with, the Queen
The-
of the Abyss, and she offered
The
him 1,000,000 larvae, and that's
Hold
what
on.
I grew up
Oh, ew.
Wait, wait. Who is the queen of the
so-
abyss now? Wait, who's your mother?
So
Fascinating.
the daddy issued sword pits the daddy issued knight.
I don't have daddy issues.
Yes, you do.
I
You're-
have mother
You
issues,
just have
perhaps.
issues. You just have issues. So
We all
it's
have
fine.
issues, to be fair.
I
That
guess
is a
I do
fair
have
point.
issues, yes.
We all have issues here.
Damn you.
Although, I mean, anyway.
I
Also,
have none at all.
Funny this coming from you, Malcolm, since you literally contain my lesser brother.
Yeah, but like, I'm not the one with
Actually,
daddy issues.
Since we're on the trail here, you don't know where your third brother might be, just to be clear. We might as well find him in the meantime. While we're doing that stuff.
Like I said, I haven't seen him since, well, we got put into these weapons.
Damn. Alright.
Alright,
well,
I got-
Is
I-
this?
Go
No,
ahead,
you
Phil.
go. You go. Sure. Is this lantern also speaks? There is something inside it as well, like you two.
I sense a soul, but no life.
Oh,
It
do you
just
know whose soul
hovers
is
in
it?
Nah, I don't literally know every demon.
Oh, it's a demon inside as well. Hello. I'll kind of shake the line.
yeah, you
Like I
shouldn't
said,
shake it,
literally
but you
no
might
life,
piss it
but
off.
okay.
Oh, all right.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If you'll give me 10 minutes, Henry can ritual cast detect magic.
Oh,
He'll do this
wow.
without telling anyone. He starts going.
I will love that.
As
Oh,
he's-
you're not
as-
telling me neither, no? No,
yeah,
sorry.
as he's doing that, I'll
I'm going
just
to do
say,
the same thing, but I'm not casting anything. I'm just doing
yeah,
whatever
we're
he does.
just, yeah,
Because I think that
We're
he's
just-
amazing.
We'll see. We'll just start doing this.
Yeah. Henry's just
I don't know.
looking at his spell book, just like this. He sees you all copying, like,
I'm just,
I thought we were doing a bit. Like, I
Yeah.
thought we had a thing. Well,
is that how you
looks back,
exercise your
uh,
hands?
I'll
He
do
looks back-
like
he looks-
like the vampires do, like open the clothes like a little bit free.
he just starts
Not their
looking
cats.
back. He just sort of looks back at his book again, and after 10 minutes of this, of him glancing at what Jill going like, and he just goes shoo, and the magic goes out. And what do I detect from the? Oh my god, the lantern.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Ancient
Evil
fear.
magic. Ancient
Oh.
evil magic. That's...
Ooh.
Hmm.
I don't know what else you're fishing for this point. It's...
I just wanted to see what I could pick up from it. Could I do Arcana on it? I want to know if it dispel magic or remove curse would do anything.
Sure.
All right, we Arcana. 21.
Well, yeah, the soul of this creature is bound with a curse to it, but on which level you are uncertain.
Hmm.
But
Not
yeah,
certain.
if you literally would, uncurse it, this item would probably become meaningless. And well,
Okay. I think if the item is indeed cursed, this whatever this creature is that's attached to it is bound to it by a curse. I could remove the curse, but then you just have a simple lantern.
Oh, that wouldn't be fun.
I mean,
I mean,
it could
it
be
would
a good
free
thing.
a
I mean, what if
person.
the demon is trapped though? Like, we could just let it go on its way with the remove curse or the
But then
soul. Not
but that wouldn't be scary anymore.
that,
this
still,
is-
you're always scary.
You're a 6.5-foot tall man in armor wielding two swords like they were an extension of your body soul. How are you not scary?
Thank you.
Kind of. Thank you. I'll
mean-
smile. I'll take that as a
Yes.
compliment before
Yes.
Malcolm pulls me down. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah. I
Malcolm.
mean, yeah, you know me well. I'm gonna put you down. Is fear really a good tactic for a noble knight?
I mean, sometimes you need to
I
scare
mean,
demons.
I guess I stopped being noble the day I met you all.
Yes, you did.
That was before you met me. I
Yeah,
must say.
actually, before I met you, though.
It was
And
way
oh,
before you met
Henry.
any of us.
I guess.
Sir Saul, for what it's worth, I wouldn't take instruction in nobility from someone who has mortgaged his soul to a demon spawn.
He did that before me.
Excuse me?
I
mean,
was at
technically.
least I did it
Ah.
for God. Thank you
Yes,
very much.
the eye of the
That
eye of
doesn't make it
Vecna. That
better.
is a
That
fair
doesn't-
point.
That doesn't make it better.
To get back on the task at hand, everybody, Dr. Jones, could you use your remove curse if you don't mind? I think that would be the net benefit for all of us rather than
Whoa,
carrying
whoa. Please don't do it.
a.
It is a
Do it.
it is a
No.
demon soul.
We should
does-
vote.
It
It's the
doesn't
demon
soul.
soul.
Oh, wait. Actually, I have a better way of settling this. Malcolm's the one who killed it, right?
Yes.
I
He's
have
the
the
one who
ancient
did the vote.
thingy. We swapped it. It belongs to me now. If you remove the thing from it, I want my ring back. Simple as that.
Which
What
ring?
ring? What ring?
The one we switch over.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's instinctually.
Wow. Look,
which-
he's wearing my
which-
ring. He stole it while I was sleeping.
Is this the ring of bonding?
No, this is the ring of protection. He's specifically making sure it's known. Yeah, what ring?
No
If
one
you
is
really-
removing the curse until I,
I
get
mean,
my ring back. Thank you.
So, okay, so you
you
let
don't
me get
have a
this
ring.
straight though. You want your ring back.
No votes?
Malcolm,
It's a-
what
it's
would
just-
it take
it's-
for you to give the ring back to gain ownership of the lantern?
Why is this a debate? It's a demon. We should get rid of it.
Yes,
mean-
but we here at the companions we try to compromise and work together. So
Well, I think the one thing that I'd never get from any of you.
Respect.
thank you.
Good.
I don't expect your respect because I would never respect you back. But I mean, proving it'd be right to say it was a bad call to give or use this item, right?
I mean, I'm agree. That's why I'm bringing it up. I do think it's a bad call. So you already have that from me. So
I don't see the problem with it. I mean, we've
we
got
have-
one demon there,
we have
one
three
demon in the
demons,
sword.
yes.
see, Jay,
A demon
Jay,
there.
darling,
We
I-
work with
I am-
devils.
I am one man. I can only take on so many clients. Having another soul, another demon, that
I
you
mean, here, Annie McGregor over here said
yeah,
that.
yeah, you know, he was
That's-
a very weird.
That's an excellent point. Magrana Skaggle, question for you.
Or
Are your kind trustworthy when they have nothing to lose, everything to gain?
well, so far, no. Blacktar has always been on my side, but on the other hand, more defects kind of betrayed me in the end, so 50-50 I would say it's.
What about the rest of the denizens of the Abyss in general?
Like, once again, I haven't met them all, but so far they listened to what I had to say, so I guess I liked them, but yeah.
So might makes right then.
So
Correct.
we believe demons more than we believe devils, right?
That's a
Actually,
terrible
I
idea.
mean,
Yes.
I don't know if.
I disagree with that. I believe both of them equally. We are dealing with
Well-
demons, we are dealing with devils, we are doing whatever we have to do to save the world.
So,
Oh
the thing
my
is,
God.
So we don't know that soul inside the lantern. There's no way of us even getting to know that soul. Rather than keeping it enslaved in a lantern, we should just let it go.
But then the lantern becomes not magical. For fuck's sake, what's wrong
We're
with you?
fine- we're fine
Since
without
when
a
did you
non-magical
find
lamp.
do you care about this? Now you
I
care
mean,
about people.
I mean,
Leave
you-
it? Okay.
I normally don't, if I'm being honest. But
Yes,
I
take a
mean-
drink. I'll just take a
Yeah,
It's not a
hey,
person,
hold
it's a
on,
demon,
hold
it's a monster.
We
Oh,
don't know
well.
that for sure, but no one should
And
be
what?
held in captivity.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't think it's a good idea just to keep a demon we can't get to know. We could at least talk to Blackdar and, Magrandus Scraggle and, maybe even Mephistopheles when we meet him, but we can't
What?
really talk to, well, I mean, hey,
And
I'm a talker.
I'd like to reiterate as well, keeping these two along with you is literally the best of many, many, many bad other choices.
I'm just saying, the lantern, we don't know anything about it. We're better off just letting the demon go with the remove curse.
I mean,
That's all I'm saying.
what? I mean, well,
And we vote as a family. That's
Well,
what we do here, right?
before we do any voting, what if we release it? What? It could potentially just go somewhere and cause more destruction. It's trapped in here. It's dormant. It's not doing anything. I guess we're looking over it, and if worse comes to worse, we can exercise or no. What is it? What's the word? No,
Exorcised. Yeah, you said it right. Exorcised, I guess.
Mark, with the detect magic and the arcana check I did earlier, would Henry know if like removing the curse would just make this demon just go gone, never to be seen again, or will it return to the abyss? Or
Well, sadly, since the ruination, no one has any idea what will happen to souls after something dies. So, whatever happens to it, who knows?
I mean, it's a dead demon, right? So it'll just go to wherever dead creatures go. Which, I mean, we've been to the Shadowfell, which is kind of like a place of the dead. Maybe it'll go there.
I think the Shadowfells is closed for now. It's under
Send it back to
construction.
send it back to the abyss where it belongs.
I think we should do nothing. I should just keep it together with my sword because it makes it stronger. And then once we finish whatever quest we are doing, we can release all the demons and devils back to wherever they came from. Isn't it? Annie, I'll say. You want to be free, right? As well. From the sword, we'll release you as well.
You literally just called me the same as a devil a few sentences ago, so...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to compare you, put you in the same sentence. You guys are very different. I am aware of that.
All right, look,
Fiends,
if you're
all
if
very
you're gonna
different.
be if you're gonna be that much, if it's gonna be that much of an issue, we'll just hold on to it for a bit, and then we'll get rid of it later.
All right, I'm happy with
If
that.
it's gonna be that much of a discrepancy here, because I mean it is dormant, I guess, right now. So dormant, and the moment, let's just say Aranor wants it, or anyone else wants it, we'll just get rid of it then.
Alright. I think that's. Yeah,
yes,
we could potentially do
of
that.
course, Eleanor wants it. We want it for our mission.
yeah,
Once we
but we're
finish our
gonna-
mission, we can
Yeah,
give
but
it back.
You realize we're gonna have to report to Aranor, right? After this undead thing. So if Aranor sees it and he's like, "Hey, give that to me," then we just get rid of it, and then.
But it's a small, right? Actually, DM, is it a small? I don't know. How big is the lantern, actually?
I mean, I imagine if you have it on your belt. Oh, Mark,
Like,
you're muted.
Yeah, Kai's got
Oh,
one.
like that, yeah?
like,
Okay.
Yeah, this size and then, so...
Okay, so I could put it in my backpack. No one needs to know what it is. As long as it's not lit, obviously, I'm not gonna lit it up and put it in my backpack. But
I mean, I don't know, man. If Aranor's a devil, he's got a keen sense of smell, and I'm pretty sure he can smell it. But whatever. Anyway,
we don't need to report everything we found to him.
I'm just saying, if we run into him and we have it, then he's gonna be like, "What is that?"
Yeah, even if we don't show him, then if we ask us, we'll say, well, it's something that belongs to us now. I don't know.
And if he tries to get it, we'll just get rid of it. Then nobody gets it.
Sure. If he tries to fight for it, we will give it, just dispel it then. How is that?
Because you'll probably kill you before you can. Oh, sorry, James. I interrupted you there.
No. I'm just looking at Kai eating that. Where did you get that sandwich from?
Alright, speaking of, before we take off, hold on. I'm gonna go check this family's kitchens to see if their cupboards have any empty bottles.
It's breakfast. What are you talking about?
And Will, wanting to leave this conversation, go to the kitchen and just check if there's empty bottles in the cupboards.
That's two of them, sure.
Alright, thank you. And then 2 empty bottles. And then, alright, so we should get going, right? Just on our journey.
Right, yeah. One more thing. Annie McGregor. What do you think of this plan about us going into the this kind of zombie-infested forest, we actually think that there might be more than to it, something to it.
Hmm. The
Clearly,
point is, he pointed these places out after he found me, so I'm
You
not
think
entirely
he-
certain if if I were him, this would definitely be a trap. But on the other hand, he's a devil, so he's
I mean, on the other hand, we've been doing work for him, so I can't see him wanting us to die yet. Maybe get captured or put in a tricky situation, but not dead.
Well, consider this as from what's my own research into devils. They would not necessarily just kill you with their own hands. They would have you doing the work that you've been contracted to do, and they will ensure that you die on such a contract.
Yeah, all right, that's a fair point. But in which case, how far out are we from there? Because I do have a language spell which can help me understand what they're saying, but it's only going to last an hour.
it's
You
like
can
a 3-hour travel from here to the X.
Well,
you can
when we're
you can
about...
speak zombie.
No, I can hear them speak zombie. I can't speak the language.
Oh wow.
What do zombies? I didn't even know they had a language.
Neither did I
guess
actually.
we're gonna find out, I guess, when we get there.
Are we gonna
How
hear
is
you
it
just
called?
gargle?
Zombies?
I mean, I'm gonna try to copy what they're saying. I'm gonna try.
Lady, gentlemen, I fear that we've been talking in circles here with what to do and discussing what we don't know. Let's focus on what we do know. A
Right,
devil
right.
has sent us on a job to deal with an undead horde infesting
Mhm.
our compatriots' forest. Removing the undead would be of benefit to our land. We do not yet know how it will affect things with regards to the devil Eleanor. We should go and investigate.
All right, all right.
Yes, we
cool.
do have a plan. We discussed the plan. We said that Will was gonna try to infiltrate himself with the
With
mask
Malcolm.
and try to listen with Malcolm to see what they say before we attack. Then after that, we can attack them and kill them all, or see how many they are.
So Saul, I mean, we should go now and do that.
Oh,
as
but
we were
I thought
discussing
we were
about this.
walking. Are we?
I thought we were standing
assumed we were
still.
walking.
Let's go walk
I
then.
thought we were
Sorry.
walking too, but I could be misunderstanding. But I guess
That's
as
sure.
soon as we get as we get closer, we'll just get the mess and then just put it on as a bonus action.
While it's happening, I'm gonna try and also wear this Raven Queen mask and see if it does anything or anyone notices anything while I'm wearing it. Because I still don't know what it does.
And as soon as we're about maybe a couple minutes out, I will cast ritual cast comprehend languages.
Got it.
Just to-
For Malcolm,
Yes.
you're wearing a mask.
Okay.
For Joey, good job. You did it.
Yep. Just
That's
ritual
all.
cast comprehend
Okay.
languages.
That's all.
Yep.
I'll use disguise self to look like some form of corpse I've fought in the past.
I'll just start going like doing
mean you're
like
gonna
the
look
Shaun
like
of the
yourself?
Dead.
No, I'll look like an undead creature with disguise self.
Actually, hold on, darling. I will get my bottle of scotch and I'll drink about half of the bottle. All right. Okay. Loosey goosey. All right.
Just out of game DM question, just quickly. Now that I'm reading
This is
the
how Malcolm
ability.
looks like, by the way. Sorry. Yeah.
No,
Yes.
don't worry.
All right. Go on, Cisco. Sorry.
No, it's cool. With the sword, does the lantern amplify the DC save of the sword as well? Because it says to spells that cast fear. But what the sword does is not
let's
a
just do
spell.
all fear because, well,
Okay.
Mark
Ooh.
not putting one and one together, being like, oh, there aren't really items that are casting fear, so it just make it spells. But then I made items that cost fear, and well, yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, awesome. Cool. So then he will amp only the fear ones for the item or the item one itself, even if it's not fear +1, and then if it's fear +2 to that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, then for spells +3 because it will add the +1 from the spells and the fear.
Oh wow. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
No worries. That was also the reason why the Scarecrow was so broken as hell.
We like broken.
So as you guys are tiptoeing all the way into the forest to where you approximately think, this is kind of the spot. How do you guys want to handle this? Just go straight forward or stealth mode?
Will's not a very stealthy boy, so he's just gonna be.
I am gonna still stealth because if I can't stealth, what good am I?
I cast mage armor.
Oh
You're meant to be seen, Malcolm. You're not supposed to be cowering behind a thing. If you're the chosen one of the Raven Queen, or she has the hots for you, then let them see you. Let them come to you.
Well, when they start trying to claw what little flesh I have remaining off, I'll tell you how good an idea that is. I'm still just stealth. But I'm going to do it with a cool mask on. So.
I'm just gonna walk forward and try to look as kind of drunken walk, because that's kind of how Will imagines a zombie walk.
And we'll just no, the rest of us, I guess, we're just hanging back, watching these guys.
Will, I have the spell sending prepared. Do you want me to cast it to communicate with you after a set amount of time?
Probably. Okay. I have.
Kitiara. We have Kitiara. She can come with you as well, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, small cannon fodder would be good.
Here is. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, Saul? I'm putting.
Oh, you've been an asshole today, especially an asshole. Could you stop it?
I'm putting your bird on the same level as I'm putting Will. I'm treating them equal.
All right. Okay. Sure.
That is a fair point. But look,
I think what you
Dr.
should
Jones.
Materialize Kitiara.
Dr. Jones. I have a spell called Thunder Wave. You guys will hear it. When you guys hear that spell go off, assume that everything went wrong. As for the set amount of time sending after, we'll just take a quick second. Half an hour just to check in on things. No, 40 minutes.
We don't need you to use your sending, Henry. I can get into Kitiara's eyes in exactly half an hour, and then you can talk to me, or she can communicate with me as long as you are within range. So you can speak to Kitiara.
So why don't you pull out one of your pubic hair and put it on his mask?
Oh yeah, that's another one. Okay, sure.
Excuse me.
Does it have to be pubic?
No, I'll do it from my eyebrow. I'll just take an eyebrow hair. But put it somewhere, Will. Open your hand.
I'll just grab it, and I'll just.
Yeah. Ginger, like bright ginger, is kind of like almost phosphorescent ginger.
And then Will just put it in his pocket.
All right. That's good.
All right. In that case, if you guys hear a thunder wave, that means that things have gone bad and we've probably engaged in some conflict.
Right.
You'll hear a very loud boom.
I mean, I got little gadgets that I can help you with some stuff. What do you think is gonna help you? Do you want to be more and put something on your ankle to make you more dexterous, more light, more nimble? I could put something on your head to make you much more, thoughtful, make you a little bit more tougher. What do you think?
The dexterous ability may be helpful to get a quick escape.
I was thinking more thoughtful to understand what's going on. Either thoughtful or something that would make me a better bullshitter to zombies. So either out of game, either something for intelligence or charisma skills.
I'm just thinking, are zombies gonna be talking to you? Are they gonna take whatever you say into consideration?
Aye, stop banging things in the background there.
James making something. You can't interrupt her process.
No, I'm blaming the kobolds.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I feel like this is gonna be more of a. What is it gonna be?
You know what, darling? Just give me whatever is easiest for you to do. I'll figure it out, whatever it is.
You want to speak to someone here, yes? Do charisma.
Alright, okay. Alright then. Come here. I'm gonna put couple of things on your cheeks.
Blusher. Giving him makeup.
Oh, nice. That looks good. Is that glitter?
What are you on about? It's like a little tool on his lips that will make his mouth
Oh.
move better. Anyway,
Yeah.
this might hurt a little bit, a little prick. I'll just clip it in. There you go. All
It's
right.
lipstick.
And I'll
Thank you, darling.
cast enhance ability on him and give him the Eagle Splendor.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just in case if I have to either perform or bullshit my way through something.
All right. That's right. All right. Off you go, you two. Enjoy.
Alright.
Have fun.
Alright, let's do this. Let's become zombies.
New trick. Count
Yeah.
Kitiara. She's coming too.
Oh, all right.
Alright.
Yeah. KTR as well.
Go on. Fly. She will be like quite careful, like a fly next to you.
Alright, then Malcolm. To the zombies! And then Will just enthusiastically walks.
Yep. I will stealthily hang back about 30 feet.
Yeah. And
Sure,
Will's gonna walk into the camp.
I'm feeling a lot less confident with this
mask-
plan now.
With the mask on, by the way, just to make
Really?
sure you know that DM.
Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay.
I mean,
As
Henry
you
was
will
the
walk
worst.
straight towards where the X is on the map, as you will follow sprinters, you will perfectly guide you to where the location is, but once she stops flying and just sits on the ground and turns around to you guys and stares at you guys. But doesn't seem to be anything around here.
Yeah, huh. Alright. Can I take a look around to see if there was recently anything around here?
Sure, you can investigation or perception, either one is fine.
Okay, so investigation or perception you said it was? Okay.
23 on
But that is
perception.
a 22 for investigation.
With those
And
two combined, you well kind of easily figure out that people have been here. There are a lot of broken tree branches and whatnot, and they all lead to up the mountain. But yeah, as you can see, this is kind of a dense forest going up into mountain. It might be hard to find where this exactly is going, but especially as you will walk
If
up
we-
this mountain a bit more. Eventually, you will see a few caves in front of you.
If I'm a pretty good tracker, I could try and keep an eye out, but I think we'd have to go up the mountain.
I agree. In that case, TTR, do you want to go back and tell the others where we're going? Then they're not too far behind in case we have to skedaddle. I don't know if TTR speaks it, actually. I don't know if he understands me.
I believe
think it
she
helps.
does, actually, yeah.
I think she understands speech, but she cannot communicate back.
Okay, and I'll be
Yeah,
able
I
to...
think
she
that's the
cannot.
thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Additional
she
thing,
cannot. Yeah. How far are they from me? Because she can telepathically communicate with me as long as they are within. Damn, I forgot the distance. I think it's
100
500.
feet.
100.
I
100.
think it's 100.
100 only, yeah? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's slightly further away there. Yeah,
Okay.
a bit
Alright.
deeper into the forest. You're kind
But
of
she will not and fly back then, I guess.
Alright.
Sure.
Right, we've lost one cannon fodder.
Alright, Mr. Malcolm, to the zombies! And then Will's gonna enthusiastically...
Yep. You're too enthusiastic for that blood alcohol level. You're too
You're saying I need to
enthusiastic for
double
that.
down.
Yes.
I think you might be right, but later. And then Will's gonna try climbing up the mountain and try making his way to the caves.
sure. You will walk up the mountain.
Mhm.
It's very there. 3 caves in front of you. Left, right, and middle.
Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, that's the middle one, but that's the trick option. Always go with the one after. Mo.
What rule is that?
Right. You're not here right now. Just date.
This is Andy. This is Andy. This is Andy asking Joey, what rule is that?
This is custom rule number 27.
You have 26
manager.
other custom rules.
Of the manager's handbook that Will keeps quoting randomly as bullshit.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that 27 was do not cheat your client, but
No, that was like number 12.
That's one of the standard rules, not an amended one.
I don't know.
That's a fair point. Anyway, so Malcolm, any thoughts?
There are 3 caves. We could just wait for the rest of the party to do it, then split up into 3, but that may get some of them killed, and then I'd probably get the blame for that by Jane. So, either way, I think we're fucked.
So what you're saying is it really doesn't matter. In which case,
No.
I'm gonna go in this one, and Will's just gonna go to the right. If just because.
I'll follow him as. Yeah.
Sure. As you.
How far behind are we from them roughly at this point?
Like
10 minutes away, 15 minutes away?
Probably like the walk was probably like 200 to 300 feet away, and then they're going left into the mountain, so that's probably another 300 climb. So
Got you. Thank you.
something around that.
Is it been half an hour yet?
No.
shit.
They are just literally
Okay.
just climbed it. Not even 10 minutes probably. So
You know, I really should have thought about that whole estimated time thing better, but on the other hand,
I mean, it's fine as long as, like, we just teleport back. You've got the safety hat.
yeah, but yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting I have this.
Yeah, that's worrying. It's
I
the
mean-
one problem we have with your blood alcohol level.
I mean, this hat, it's all good and fun in games, but I've had it kind of screw me over a couple times.
Maybe you shouldn't use the hat then.
But I like the hat.
Well, use it better.
No!
Then you're asking for your own pain.
Okay. And then Will just keeps merrily walking. Do zombies say hello? I don't know if it would be appropriate for me to like shout hello in a cave.
They're more of a they're more of a high type.
So like,
It's not as formal.
or no, like ah.
You're saying it with too much of an accent.
You want to go in and go, all right, mate, how you doing?
Oh god, no.
Oh, me lad!
Oh.
Boy, what you
Everyone
got there?
knows zombies have a Scottish accent in this world.
Yes!
They do that. Like,
Mark, I am not even slightly sorry.
I don't care.
That is okay. And so
Um,
Will's gonna keep walking through the cave, practicing his zombie moans.
Sure.
Boy, if I had a nickel.
Like, from Malcolm's perspective, you're just on another trip with Will. Just
Yep.
if you could get a headache, you would have had one. But
Yep.
But you can just imagine it, the pain of like him making the zombie rounds. But eventually, as you keep walking, you're like, well, hot damn, he's actually getting quite good at it. Until you realize that it's not coming from Will, but from
Well,
further
thank you.
deep down the tunnel. I will kind
I'll-
of quickly drop you into the map.
I'll
Before you
grab
judge,
him.
let me explain this, okay?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh
listen,
my
okay.
God.
So, with my AI art generator, I literally typed in zombie again, and this is what I got. That's
They're missing eyes.
Zombungang.
I have
Like-
eyes. That's a right disqualifier shit.
So this is how my new zombies look like. This is basically how a horde of zombie looks like for me. I just wanted to show this because this was amazing for me.
That's really good.
Are they dancing?
Look
Yeah,
at that
look
one.
like
This
they're
one.
dancing.
Some of
This
them,
one's
like-
digigrade.
This one's
They're
That's
dancing.
fucking horrifying. They have pieces of sticks for hands. It's really scary, actually.
It's actually perfect.
Especially this
Will-
guy, he's going at it. What the hell?
Will is the
This
local
one's got
champion dancer.
clown
It's
face.
Perfect, Martin.
He's doing Michael Jackson, this guy? What the hell?
Yeah.
Doing a proper dance, like halfway there, dance move.
That one has one eye.
Anyway, for the two players, let me boop and
Oh
boop.
my god.
Gotcha.
This is basically the cave that you're rocking in. Yeah, just slightly up ahead of
I'll-
you, you will hear some grunts and
I'll
such.
grab Will by the back of like the neck or whatever,
That was a good one actually. I can even
Yeah,
remember that noise.
and just that wasn't you. You
Oh.
should probably head back. Tell them we found the right cave.
I mean, okay.
Is
I mean, we have
Kitiara?
the hair.
Did,
We could
did
just wait
Kitiara come back yet?
I thought she would have after she.
I guess she would
told
have.
you, but-
You would have, but yeah, in the meanwhile they have gone to the cave, so I did the cave thingy first because that was more.
Cuckoo,
Just let
go
me know when she
inside.
comes. Yeah, let me know when she comes back because then I will send them a message because I can send
Alright.
messages through the hair.
Cuckoo, Will, go inside. Cuckoo.
I don't think my message is gonna help much.
All right, in that case, mine will though. I'm a dead fella.
Be
I'm a
prepared
dead
to run.
I have my zombie. I can't run.
Yep.
This
going-
is
You're getting a bit too much into this. You can still move if you get seen, or if your cover's blown.
gotcha.
So run
They
back.
won't see
yeah.
you. I mean, out of game, they won't see him. He's invisible to them.
Yes, but like
Oh, I thought they would just recognize me as a fellow undead. Well, in which case, we'll see.
They're not going to be like, oh, greetings on that or something. That's
I don't know, actually, Mark.
like, come on.
That's a bad thing then.
I
I'm
mean,
here, guys.
in that case, I will stealthily follow him.
Mm-hmm. You
Yeah,
want to
and
you want to spot any not dead people in there.
Gotcha. Like I said, I'm going in like I belong here, just like I belong, just like I belong.
In the meanwhile, for Cisco,
Sure.
the GTR would arrive at this moment.
Okay,
Like
so I guess,
after they get roughly around here. That's it.
What's happening? I'll ask her in my mind. Are you okay? Where are the guys? Why are you back?
Hey, GTR actually talked to you
Tweet,
back.
tweet.
I don't.
You can telepathically talk to me. Yeah.
Tweet, tweet.
Okay,
Tweet,
no.
tweet.
Come on.
Okay, I've never done this move. I saw them.
Wow.
Yes,
Butch, I love
amazing.
her.
fucking A, yeah. All the dads have hardened Kitiara.
I'm institutionalized now.
It gets more and more dark the the higher the number of GTR becomes. Yeah.
Eventually, her voice just becomes.
No, it's just Bruce talking the entire time.
At this point,
I'll keep dying. I hate it.
what if Rupee Chip is just all the GTRs put in one?
Oh, what if
Wow.
Kitiaras are just the repeat
All the
sheets?
rage.
Backstory. It's the backstory.
Yeah.
We figured it out. Anyway, 3 caves up ahead. They took the right one. GTR out. She flies away.
Oh, okay. And I will kind of relay that to my companions. Kitiara, just they're gone inside a cave. Let me send them a message to tell them we are coming, right? Jane?
What?
Henry?
Right. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about.
No, it's all right.
I assumed you were just going to do it.
All right, I'll just do it now. Well, we are coming. We know you're in the cave. We are making haste. Don't be too long. We will cover your back if things go wrong. The only problem is you cannot reply to this
Yeah,
message,
so,
but you get it.
Yeah. This second. Nope.
We'll make haste. Let's run.
We'll try to do a zombie noise.
As you're also, by the way, running at some point, McBrown's Kaken will appear like, oh yes, I can smell them.
Oh,
Clearly they're in the
nice.
cave at the right. I can easily smell at least 1,000 dead bodies in there.
Whoa, 1,000 dead bodies. They are in shit. Let's.
Excuse
Run
me?
Yes, that's what they say. Annie, you said 1,000, right?
Yeah, run faster. I want to slay
Right.
them all.
Kai, do you want me to pick you up? Or is that rude?
No, I can't
That's the
run.
same movement speed.
All right. Okay, I don't know. You got a small legs. I thought.
You hear
At least-
drunken southern accent.
At least buy him a drink first.
Yeah, it's like
You hear a
super fast.
drunken southern accent in the back of your mind. And that's why, boy, we don't discriminate against. I.
Damn it.
Anyway.
Alright.
For the two
Small
that are
people.
already in the cave at this moment, how would you like to go through this? Like you can, sneak peek a little bit. Like you can do a quick sneak peek and then out. In that
Here's-
case, like the lesser time you want to peek, the easier the DC for the stealth is becoming, but the harder the DC for perception is going to be.
Okay. Now, you can be there longer, but I have a pretty decent stealth, and I have a 3 invisibility. So hopefully, the stealth won't be a matter for me. So I think if I do a quick look, you do a bit of a longer look.
Yeah, okay.
So we have the best of both worlds.
I mean, I would imagine you'd Malcolm to be invisible as well. You don't really taste. You won't
Oh,
taste good,
well.
no?
No, but it's like undead have attacked me before, We don't know if the Raven Queen mask does anything. I'm just wearing it for like mystery,
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
and also the invisibility is my safety net.
Malcolm just wants to be the belle of the masquerade ball.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want to be the
Yeah,
Yeah,
fountain
now
of
he
the
doesn't
opera.
want to be an undead. I'm sorry.
Look,
I'm
Mr.
joking.
Malcolm, the best solution here is obviously you sneak in, you get a peek, I wait out here, you relay that to me, and then I use whatever you gather to our advantage in terms of me getting in there and looking for the people who stand out.
Fine.
And then
I'll
the moment that they stand out, if anything goes south, I do a thunder wave. Sound goes through the rather narrow hallways pretty quickly, and then we skedaddle.
fair enough. I'll run 90 feet in. Bonus action, dash, bitchin'.
Does Malcolm say that?
What? Oh, you
He
just
says
have
it
to
as he does it.
yeah,
Bitches.
Says out loud.
Stealthily run in.
stealthily run in, of course.
I think he just wants
Make
to
a
like,
very
talk.
quick stealth check then, or
It will be quicker than fucking lightning. That's shit. I'm gonna add a d6 to that. 18, bitch.
18. Sure. As you will quickly go. And then
I don't breathe.
okay. Then Will will do it for you. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just watching you run.
Make a quick perception check as well.
Okay, quick perception check. I will also do. Oh, where's the perception? There's my perception. 16. That's better. I'll add another d6 to it. Also shit. 20.
Also shit 20. It's kind of good. I will kindly
It's
give
just.
you.
I think it's just because I rolled a 4 again.
How much is your dark vision, Tinny?
120 feet. I can see in any form of darkness, magical or not. And yeah, that's about it.
Great. Then this is what you will see.
Oh.
Oh,
As you will quickly
no.
make a peek and
Oh,
quickly
cool.
run back, you'll realize that there's a gigantic horde of zombies literally walking literally in circles like this around
Any of them-
the
Any of them notice me?
it doesn't seem to look like it.
Bitch.
What you will also get from your 20 from perception is that two of these zombies, one of them is moving in the opposite way like the others. They are all literally going into circle. One of kind of goes the other way and he kind of bumps into another zombie and they just stand there for a moment still, and then the one goes into the circles while the one is going no, this way, that way, pew pew.
Right. Okay.
One
I'll
horde
relate-
or one zombie?
Only one zombie
Right.
standing out between the rest of them.
I'll,
Does he,
Walking the
actually,
opposite way.
I'm not sure if Malcolm saw it at 16, but does it seem like his mask, like he's wearing a mask rather than?
No, that's the only thing he gets from 20.
Okay.
Because he did
Okay.
a quick stealth. If he did
I'll-
a long stealth, then maybe you would have seen more.
Okay, I'll say to Will, try and jump into one of the groups that are there. I'll try and stealth in the corners, but try and join one of the group.
Gotcha. Be one with the crowd. Be one with the crowd. Okay. Alright. And then Will is just gonna give himself. Let me see if I'm even allowed to do it. No, I'm not. Okay. Will's just gonna be slowly making his way there, still trying to kind of keep a little bit like to the wall and hopefully not really be noticed. And then as soon as these hordes get closer, he's just gonna try to like zip in to one of them, you know, like as soon as like because the horde keeps
Yeah,
running
sure.
around.
Yeah,
in circles.
eventually they
Yep.
like
And then
this.
just-
I'll continue to stealth across the wall.
You almost blended in with the thing from.
Wait, what?
What? You didn't hear the thing from Mo, or?
No.
Oh, he did the zombie noise, right?
Yeah.
Right. I'll continue to do a long stealth against the walls.
Sure. First we go to Will. Make a performance check to see if you.
Because of
Managed
Eagle
to-
Splendor, I think I have advantage, right? If I have that correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
think so, yeah,
thank
that's,
you. Yeah.
Let's go. You do you.
Yes!
Yes.
He
You're the
becomes a
most
zombie.
convincing zombie, yeah, in the whole cave. You're better than the rest of them, even. You know.
I'm better than Malcolm by being a zombie.
Does
Yeah.
his zombified hand fall off? He goes, oh no, too much method acting.
I need that back.
Oh. And that's you're
Yeah.
now one with the the hordes as you continuously
Alright.
walking around.
Yep.
Then for Malcolm, make a long stealth check.
Okay. It has to be long. I'm taking some time.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
25.
Don't worry. Whoa, that was way too fast. Do that again.
Really?
Is there any way?
No.
Now, Bart,
Okay.
quick question. Bardic Inspiration, is it technically a spell? Like a verbal thing?
It's.
I
it's
think
not-
it's a verbal at least, right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to hear it. I believe.
I was gonna give you a D6, but use my subtle sorcery point to make it like nobody hears it.
It's fine. I rolled a 25.
Alright,
Hold
go
on.
for
What if you look at him going,
Yeah, no,
It doesn't-
it says through stirring words or music, so it's.
he's going, he's making a
But
sound.
anyway, 25 is high than enough for you to
Yeah.
to
Bitches.
feel like there's no zombie currently watching you, or perhaps human being walking amongst them wearing a zombie mask. One thing the both of you will instantly realize especially you will, as you're part of the group, they will try to avoid the light as much as possible. Literally through this area, they are trying to walk a bit faster. You see that around this water thing where there's this gigantic lantern hanging from the ceiling. They are all trying to avoid the light, basically.
So wait, so this lantern, what is it dangling over? Can I see what it's shining on?
No, this is the lantern I tried.
Oh, okay.
It's literally
Okay.
a lantern thingy, and it's from it's like it's hanging from the cave, literally above the lake.
Gotcha.
It's like a
Big
cauldron of fire, right?
Kind of, yeah. That's
Okay.
but it's not really fire. It's this weird magical light that's
I
erupting from
would
it.
like to, while running around, not as a ritual, as a normal subtle cast, detect magic
Sure.
to see if the lanterns are magical.
Yeah, you'll notice that the lamps are magical, but yeah, hard for me to say which magical it is. Probably illusion at this point.
So
But it's
the zombies don't
Abjuration.
light. The zombies don't light them.
That's correct.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try my best to stealth towards the other lantern and just see what I can investigate from it.
Sure.
So yeah, just gonna try and investigate this lantern here.
I'm just doing random noises, man. But from this lantern, it's just looks like a regular lantern, just put in there, hanging there. But there is this red, bright yellowish stone that is emanating this light.
Hmm. So I can possibly assume that it's the stone that they don't like.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I detect anything from the stone with my detect magic while I'm running around it?
No, that's kind of like you detect the magic from the lanterns, but yeah, it's actually from the stones. But
How easily unlodgeable? How can I just hold this stone and just be like, "Don't come near me"?
sure, you can grab the stone. As you do that, make a con save.
20, 30.
That will do it. As you will, let's touch it, you will instantly let go of it because it feels to you it's very corrosive or something. It feels like it was rotting away your flesh.
Mm.
You could literally feel,
Okay.
the tips of your fingers burning. Yeah.
Okay. I don't have mage hand. Noted. Okay. Okay, is it attached to anything that I can wield instead? I'm gonna try and dislodge it as best as possible. In a way that
By the
doesn't
way,
fuck me up.
give this to Will a bit. As you're walking around here, you'll see that there's a tiny cave in there. Just a hallway. But yeah, you can probably dislodge. I don't know what you have.
I have. I think I have a crowbar actually. 1 second. No, I have a hammer and like pitons. Oh, I do have a crowbar. I'm gonna
Okay.
try and like dislodge it and see if I can like hook it onto the crowbar and
Sure.
get it stuck there.
Make a stealth check before you do that.
Okay. That's 24.
Sure. Then, after a bit of stealthily wiggling around, it will pop off from the lantern and it will fall onto the ground.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and like, I'd say like, whack it onto said crowbar as like, and make my own little torch if it's still like glowing.
Sure. I allow that.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, the rest of the crew arrived. Pew. Pew. Kitiara as well. There you go. Kai, who am I missing? Henry. There you go.
Just a quick question. This is water or is this ice that's surrounding
Water.
this?
Water.
Water? Okay.
I assume we'll be going stealthily. Please don't make noise.
I mean, are we rolling stealth?
I don't know. What are you guys doing? Are you going in? Or are you staying over there? Like,
Can we see the zombies?
from that point, no. But if you going around over here, anyone with dark vision will, because well, it's kind of dark in this cave.
Sorry,
Like you only see a bright light coming from all the way off the end of it, but it's
I don't have control of my token. Is that something you can fix? Or?
No, that's your fault.
I'm sorry.
See, now you can. What are you talking about?
I'm
not my fault at all.
I just suck. That's all.
Yeah, so we'll try to go
sorry.
stealthy as we know that there is
Let me
gonna be a
save
lot
this
of
one
zombies.
actually.
Yeah. Delph.
So,
Use that one.
Let us move forward quietly. That's a good idea, Sir Saul.
how did we rule
With
spells
this, can
that
you
are,
move
like,
this guy?
Ready.
Andy, can you move the second Henry over here as well? No?
He's
What?
tricking you. Don't move
This
him.
one.
The moment you move him, he's gonna say you are
No,
there.
just move him for fuck's sake. Okay, you can move him. Great. That's all I wanted to test.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, for 3 times asking.
Move him, Dick. I'll do it right now. Sorry.
quick question.
Moving or die.
Mark,
Be
how
vanquished.
did we rule spells that have material components, but if I use subtle, like, is it still like somebody will know that I casted it for sure? Like if I cast a spell with these in this horde on myself?
If someone would notice, but like you're like probably in a horde of like 100 right now. There are like a lot of zombies, right? We're walking around in a big circle, so
I would
unless
like to.
there's a human every zombie, then yeah, maybe. But
I would like to see if I could gradually work my way to like an edge, like I mean for visual purposes, and seeing as
Sure.
if I can get a closer look at this lantern, and do I see like a stone or anything like that as we're going?
oh god, zombies there. Do we have dark vision, by the way?
I do not.
Then I should only reveal. Yeah, we'll reveal this one a bit more, and this one, like probably more around this. That's all I will show you right now. But what do you want to investigate?
This lantern right here in the middle. Like I want to see if there was like anything like a stone, or the lantern's hanging, right? It's not like on. Okay.
It's pretty high up, yeah.
What I want to do. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I have an idea, and Will's thinking. I imagine Will would notice that they're not going near the torch's light, or near the light, right?
Yeah.
So, since the lantern isn't swinging, it's just hanging there, I want to know if it's possible to subtle cast a magic missile, but specifically to hit of the 3 missiles. One will hit the chain which the lantern's hanging off of, or whatever it's hanging off of. Another one to hit, and then the other 2 to hit the lantern to dislodge it in a certain direction, like to basically swing it and then dislodge it, like either here or here, or somewhere.
Does
If it's possible for me to do that.
does magic missile have material components?
No, I had a different spell in mind, but now that I'm seeing that it's not on the ground, it's just verbal and somatic for magic missile.
Mm,
Like for magic missile, like they won't see you casting the spell, but they will know that the spell will be definitely cast if you cast it, because you'll
Yeah.
literally see 3 laser beams going at this thing, and you're not certain if that will take it down.
But
Which
they
kind
won't
of
see the source
well-made.
of the laser beams, is what my question is also.
Well, they will figure out it's from this part of the horde, so
I see.
like
Yeah, maybe not then. So in that case, Will's gonna keep going with the crowd and seeing the lantern. Minor illusion. I can't create an illusion of that lantern, can I? Or I could. Oh, I would need a bit of fleece.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna
Yep.
head back the way I came with this new lantern.
sure. Let's say in the meanwhile the crowd has also walked a
Group,
bit
yeah.
further. Yeah. So you have like small opening of going back to where you came. Yeah, another quick stealth to see if you can
Okay.
pass it by.
Quick stealth.
Because right now you're kind of, obvious that you are a piece of
Well,
light.
I'm gonna add a d6. 5, 17.
Yep, you make it back.
Bitchin'. I'll make it back and they'll be like, oh, you fuckers are here.
You just walked through that wall, Malcolm.
Yes. It surprises me how good I am when I don't have people holding me back. Either way, they don't like this, and I'll pull out a crowbar with a light attached to it.
Oh, you are here. I thought you were one of the zombies. Fuck, that's a good disguise.
Fascinating.
It's better than yours. And I'll be like, they don't like this. There are some more in there.
Where did you find these? Did you
It was
mine this
stuck on a
out?
wall. It was stuck on the wall. They're sort of circling you right now. There are some caves. Will's in one of the crowds. There's a lot of them though, like a metric foot ton.
What's that hanging in the middle?
It's a bigger one of these.
Who
Currently.
put
Can I
it-
investigate or check
put it
the
there?
lantern he has?
Jane, there wasn't an encyclopedia or information tablet on the way in.
No, but that's my point. Someone's controlling these zombies.
Did you see anyone that looked different? Or acting different?
I mean, I saw 2 zombies that stared at each other for a minute, longingly. But other than that, not much.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Do zombies, they shouldn't really be acting. The ones we met before, they act like mindless. So they shouldn't really be looking at each other unless they were not zombies, right?
I don't know.
Do
Either
we-
way, one of you may want to take this. And
Can I do a skill check on it?
Well, I'll just hand you the crowbar.
I want to inspect it though. I want to know what
right.
this
Well,
lantern is.
I'll hand it to you then.
Alright. Now holding this thing. What, Arcana? Investigation?
Not really needed. You won't get much more than anyone else. It's just,
Crowbar, eh?
yeah, you have not seen something like this before, but
Oh, it's an unknown.
so the source of it's pretty unknown to all.
Right. Well, no idea what this is then. I
Do
say
we
we keep moving forward.
Do we see that zombie going the other way walking past? The one that's going the
No.
opposite way?
Oh, that was already like a minute ago, so you don't see it anymore. It's
I'll
especially from
silently
your vision over there. Yeah, you don't see it at all.
I'll silently cast this guy's self on myself to make myself look like one of the zombies as well.
Sure.
It's verbal somatics. I'm sure I'll move back all the way inside the cave and then come back and try to stumble a little as well.
Well, I'll just be like, there's no point us, like, going in there if Will's able to just go in without being seen, he should just scout the whole area out and see what he can find and then come back to us. Right? You can send
It's
him
a
a
horde of-
message.
So I
It's a
still
horde of
have
zombies.
Look, he's
I
over
still
there.
have
Unchecked.
Yes, I'll do that.
I still have detect magic. Am I sensing magic from the hordes around me? And it's like an
Nope.
it's okay. Not from this horde or just not in general.
Not in general. You even don't even sense magic for your mask at this point.
Mhm.
But you're on yourself.
I'll do ascending into Will, like whispering. Well, are you there? Are you okay? We are in the entrance. Tell us if you need help. Raise your hand. Otherwise, we'll stay here hidden, waiting for you. You cannot reply to this message.
And then Will's just looking around, and I think Malcolm told him about the zombies acting weird. Can I do a perception to see if I see any zombies acting weird at this point? Probably not, because there's hundreds, but still.
You can make it, but it has to be a pretty high one. Since you're now in the middle of the mess.
That's fair. Alright, so I guess it's just a perception at this point.
Yep.
Fine. That's not high enough. That is a 16.
Nah, you don't really
Yep, that's
seem
fine.
to sense.
And go on.
Yeah, probably the only thing else. Yeah, I can reveal this part a bit more. It seems like there's no zombies like coming from that part or any other of the cave systems. It just seem to be circling around this area.
And actually, as we're approaching this set of rocks, or I guess right here, is there any way I could just flip out? Do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You are a pretty convincing zombie, so I think you would be able to.
Yeah.
The horde keeps on walking around and around and around. Yada yada. You get it.
And then I'll just try to kind of a little like lean against the wall here, and then just slowly make my way to this lantern thing, seeing that they're avoiding it. Plus, I can't see in the dark.
Will I actually myself get closer as a zombie pretender and kind of try to have a look to see if I spot anyone that looks weird now that I look like a zombie too?
Sure, make a performance check as well.
I'll click my fingers. I'll tell to Ktiara, I'll call you later when I need you, and I'll dismiss her.
Got it.
Oh, nice.
I'll start like making my way back round as well stealthily.
Come on, perception. I can do that with a -1.
Performance.
I'm sure I'm gonna see it. Oh, performance. Yeah, okay. Sorry,
Performance.
coming up. He's got a -1 too.
So it's the same thing? Oh, so you could just...
Bam. Nope, it's a 5.
It's just cool. Have you not placed salt in a rock wall there?
Yeah, that's a wall. It's.
Oh.
He believes in himself. Let him be.
Yeah.
And I'll try to, while he's doing that, see if I could grab this stone. I assume it's a stone like the other one here. That's giving us this effect.
You can just grab it.
Yep.
You
I'll
got
just
it.
grab it. Yep. And then this light stone, and then I'll try making my way towards this dark area, using it as a source of light.
Wait, how are you able to just grab it? Is it a lantern?
It's a stone.
It's literally the stone that's emanated in the light.
It's an illusion to look like a lantern.
In the meanwhile, we go quickly back to Sol.
Yep. Sure.
Sol.
Yeah, I guess I'm doing the wrong shambling, like they all move to one side and I'm kind of like going to the other, like
okay, yeah. You're literally you should be coming from this area, but as this horde is literally walking by you, you see that 2 of them get distracted by your bad performance and they will go after you guys.
Oh, he's coming.
They're literally heading your guys' direction. Say it like that.
Oh.
I'll snatch the crowbar off Henry's hand and I'll start waving it in front of him. So I'll go next to Sol and I'll just start waving it in front of him.
Sure. It's this literally will stop them. They will just stand over here. They won't go any further. They are staring right into your souls, by the way. That's how it's...
Lovely.
All right. Well, this is
Oh,
working.
That's what it does.
We
I'll say
should-
to Jane.
We should use it to walk around, get back to Will.
All right.
Right. Everyone, stay close to Jane.
All right.
And
Okay.
Will's gonna keep making his way.
We're gonna go clockwise.
Okay.
All right.
So, as this, by the way, will happen, anyone with the passive insight or perception of above 5 will notice.
Okay,
So basically,
That's-
above the perception of,
Yeah,
of an
I rolled
eggplant.
that bad. I rolled that bad. And so, what you will see is that another zombie from this horde, after seeing the light ahead of you, will also walk. But then it will trip over here and quickly go get back up and keep on walking this direction.
Okay.
where's he going?
Yes. It's the first time ever I spot something with I got a 9 passive perception.
With my passive perception of 21 was like he's not a zombie.
Yes, I will give you that with
In
how
that
terrible I
case-
rolled.
That's not a zombie.
in that case, I'm gonna stealthily follow that guy.
Malcolm, get him. That's not a zombie.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna run
follow him.
round here. Just,
Sure.
yeah, stealthily.
Stealthily. Well, make another stealth roll because, well, this horde is kind of walking down that direction and, well, they might just see you.
They see him.
They see you.
No, that's
They
not-
all
Invisible,
see you.
invisibility.
They don't see you anymore, but they see the rest. So,
Invisibility. Shit.
Just,
Oh,
just
shit,
literally,
see the rest.
he literally just went, "Oh shit, I
didn't-
fucked up. Bye, guys."
I didn't realize I was gonna roll in that one.
in the meanwhile, Will,
problem
what
now.
are you doing?
I'm trying to explore more because I'm not sure if this is just a wall over here or there are more sections to this cave.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me give you this.
Because I have a light now, so I could see.
It gets deeper. It's
Yeah.
Jesus, work.
Sorry. Yep. And then seeing that there's a passageway here, Wills is gonna keep making his way. Remembering what Soul said, he's gonna try to make his way back to the group with this stone. He's gonna put the stone in his pocket, like he's just gonna really deeply just pocket it, and then he's gonna work his way to the horde. And then the next horde he sees, he's gonna try to just slip in.
Sure. Make another performance. I will say that since you're now.
Yep.
You're still holding the light or no?
No, I put it in my
Oh, you
pocket.
dropped
Like
it?
I
Yeah.
stowed it. Like, I stored it. So, performance at advantage. 26.
Oh, well, lower than your previous roll.
Yeah.
Easily, you're one with the crowd again.
And then
This will start
I'll
walking,
just
start
keep
walking,
working my
start
way.
walking. And this
through.
guy will also keep on walking over here.
I was going to ask if he's still moving in that direction and Malcolm can't chase him. I do have a spell that could stop him moving in that direction and give us a wee bit of crowd control for these
Dude.
things.
Do I see him just like stumbling and moving away from the crowd and like he's acting differently than the other zombies as I am in this board?
I have a feeling you've done a perception check previously for that, right?
Yeah, but yeah, that's a good point. Yep. Yeah, I
for
did.
now, you're too busy being one of the
Yep.
zombies. You're
Okay. And then I'll just
too convincing. So back to the rest. Does Malcolm still wanna invincible and run for it, or what is Andy's plan?
What is Andy's plan? Yeah. What is Andy's plan?
I can use wall of ice. I cast it from here and ping. And say you're not going anywhere.
I mean,
And also,
sure. I mean, in the moment you do that, whoever is there, they will. I guess the zombies are too stupid to know, but maybe the other person who we haven't spot yet will definitely know we are here now.
I think he's already seen us.
All right, so do it. I can try to do my ice spell at the same time too, and try to freeze as many of these in front of us as possible, too, if you want.
Yeah, it's a quick sort of like would this benefit us in general, but Henry's preparing to do it with his staff. So unless anyone wants to stop him,
No,
So-
I think
I-
it's
I-
cool.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. That's if I hit anything with it.
I will start preparing a spell as well to
So let me just display. So there we
once
go.
Henry's spells go off, I'll cast also a spell on the zombies in front of us.
I guess in that case, I'm sorry, I'm just going to pull out my scythe and be ready to attack. Just
Yeah, you could easily
noticing
make
everything being
a wall
spotted.
like this. Yeah.
It's this. I'm doing it here. So that
Let me
should
see,
be.
120 feet. Yeah, you could do it from like this to this, I
Yep,
believe.
that's the plan, and it's 10-foot squares.
Okay, could someone keep pinning the left bottom one where I have my thingy now? So I can easily make a wall.
Keep pinging like.
Yeah, like this. This is perfect. Whoever's doing it. Keep doing
Okay.
it. Freehand. Okay, that one's an ugly color.
Move a little here. Right
This
there.
is more of an ice color. Yeah, like this. Pew pew pew. Boom. Big wall of ice. Emerges from nothingness.
Yeah, so it is 10-foot squares. So once you're like here, it's square, square,
Yeah.
square, square. You get it. So if anything tries to pass through it, it's gonna inflict damage, and it's how tall is it? I have 120 feet to work with, so I can make it tall enough. I'd imagine that well, it's 10 foot tall. It's 10 foot tall. Beckett.
So seeing that this giant wall of ice just popped up, Will's gonna just try to hop out of the zombie crowd as they might keep running into it.
Yeah, which is literally what they're going to do, and well,
Yep.
yeah.
And then we'll just
Until like the front line is frozen and the rest of them cannot get any closer. That's basically how it looks like. So they're basically stuck there.
And then Will is going to fast walk towards this other light and try to snatch that one as well.
Just so you know, this crowd have started hitting the wall, so they will start taking damage.
Yeah,
'Cause they've
well,
started passing through
like the front line of the zombies, they literally will hit the wall and they will all turn into ice. Like instantly, they have so little HP for that. But like the back row of it, they will just keep on walking against the icicle creatures. So they
Got you,
eventually
because
this one
it's
gets stuck in traffic as well because well they cannot push any further.
yeah, it's 5d6 damage for passing through it.
Yeah, no zombie will make that.
Oh, okay then.
And Will,
They have to make a
Will's
hole
gonna
in the
go and
wall first,
pocket
yeah.
this second light stone. Yeah.
Sure. I've also kind of revealed this area. Boom.
Oh, Will's gonna
Something
go
like
a little
that.
bit. Okay.
But yeah, you can easily take that one. Easily. Boom.
And
Right in your
then,
pockets.
Will's like, just gonna try to fast walk as a zombie. And then, seeing that everything is going in a very interesting direction with this horde, he's not gonna try to blend into the horde. He's gonna try to get out of it, and then just slowly keep just.
Let's just put the hordes like this. This will make a bit more sense that they are.
Yeah, that was the worst
There's a
drawing
big-
ever. I'm sorry.
And then
It's meant
what
to be a fucking
Will's gonna
con.
do to hinder the path of these zombies over here is as soon as he gets to this point right here, he's gonna take out one of the stones and then just put it on this 5-foot square in front of him.
Sure.
Yeah.
This one will kind of be like, oh no, I don't want that. Oh, and this one will go over there and boom.
Yep.
But then meanwhile, let's do Soul's thingy.
Yes, I will cast the con in a way that I think it could actually get the whole horde, maybe. There is a 30-foot con from me. So yeah, I just always yeah. So I think it could do from where I am, I could potentially get everyone almost. Maybe not. I wish it could actually draw like actually a polygon, like a pyramid or whatever it's called. Tricon.
Like it should
Would we
be
not have-
something like this, so yeah, you could easily hit it.
Yeah.
Would we not have rolled initiative at this point?
Not yet.
Not really, because of all reasons.
Okay.
Also, as you will cast this thingy, should we take a break because well something will happen afterwards
Yeah,
of this
fair
by
enough.
far.
Yeah.
Nay,
Sure,
Bob.
then we will
Alright.
take the break right now. So stay tuned to see how messed the group is going to be after.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay.
I
I
clearly
hope
shown that they
fail.
are not zombies and they are literally in the zombie den right now. So stay tuned. We'll be right back when see what's going to happen.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone, from our little break. So previously, the larger part of the group got spotted by, the bottom side of the horde right over here, and as we left off, Sol just casted Rhyme's blinding eyes on top of them. Can you roll me the damage?
Yeah, the damage, okay. And it will be a con save DC 16. Just make sure it's customized. Yeah, +1, yeah, so 16. And that will be 12 points of ice damage, but the fun part is that they fail, they are actually restrained by ice. And I don't know if they're intelligent enough to use their action to free themselves from it.
Nope. As you also will hit him with this, pretty big chunk of ice, the horde will kind of dim down as some of them will fall, and well, the others, they are kind of stuck at this moment right now.
Okay. Good.
But yeah, this part of the group will basically keep on pushing forward a bit. Also, these two, by the way, super dead.
Yay.
Good shooting night.
Become zombie ice popsicles. Just poof.
Jane will go and step in front of.
Will's gonna pick up the stone that he put on the ground and just start holding it in front of him as he makes his way back to the group.
Oh, hi,
There's,
Will.
The
Hi,
zombies
guys.
will- Oh yeah, well, these guys cannot move, but these kind of back off.
Oh
from
yeah,
the
they
lights.
don't like these stones for some reason, and I got 2, and he'll pull out both. I got these 2 from over there.
If one to someone, I'm disguised as a zombie. You see, I look like a proper zombie, and I'll start making a really bad sound.
All right, Kai, you hold on to one. You're nimble, and then he'll just hand you a stone. Yeah.
Okay.
We
Uh,
should kill the dude.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna run over to this stone, grab that with some other thing I have, and then start moving this way if I can.
Oh, because you're undead, it was hurting you.
Yep. And I'll just go,
Okay.
Malcolm. You can have
Oh.
this one if you want.
That makes sense. No, I'll just keep making more random sticks. I've been playing more Tears of the Kingdom. I'll just stick stuff together.
I think we
then,
should focus, everyone. Destroy the zombies and apprehend the man over there.
So
Will's
this guy
gonna make it.
clearly panicking, being like, fuck.
Will
fuck.
is he's gonna go over here, and as he sees the man panicking, he is going to cast a subtle blindness on him.
Yeah,
Do I have to roll for this?
Hold on, let me see the range. Well, hold on. Oh, I'm not in range. Actually, hold on. I can't do it yet. So.
Okay. We all
Yeah.
know what's gonna happen here. I'll shoot him in the kneecaps.
Oh no! I was literally gonna hold up my stone and try to herd these zombies to go into this direction.
We'll herd the zombies first.
Yeah, and as I go over here, I will hold up the stone like Frodo, and I'll be like, yeah, and then I'll just push the zombie, try to push them in this direction.
Sorry, what was that noise again?
And then Will literally go like,
Oh, super karate guy. I love that.
I don't remember Frodo ever doing that, but sure.
You haven't seen the
Which book is this?
director's
Yeah.
cut, you know, the
The extra extended director's supercut.
this is Tolkien's like manuscript version that he wanted for
to be
Frodo.
fair, I sadly haven't had a chance to watch the extended edition.
Yep. And then
well
he will
worth it.
keep hurting the zombies, and if this guy wants to stand there, that's fine. And then he'll
What he will eventually do is, boop, and he's gone. He goes literally straight into the horde as he sees the horde will walk into him.
I guess I will try to move towards the horde and do another Rhymes binding eyes on the other horde.
Take this
Once
one.
we-
Take this horde out. Take this horde out first.
Yeah.
The one next to us.
I mean, how can I take a whole horde out?
No, you took quite a
Not
few of
alone.
them. Yeah, you're not alone. We're here.
Mark, I need a wee explanation here. I am confused. We're just taking turns to take pot shots. These things. Are we just taking shots at doing this, or is there an initiative? I just. Well, could you clarify? I'm
Like,
really not
time
sure
is
what's
still
going on.
just moving on. Like, something
Because-
has happened so far, but you guys
And-
have not realized
Andy-
it because you can't
Andy needs
notice it.
order.
I'm confused. I'm so confused.
I can add a turn order for you, but it's not going to do anything because like the zombies are not attacking you back right now because well none of
Just
them are
whenever you
capable
wanna
from
say
this
something,
position.
Do something, no? Just tell us. Do something, no? Like I've done one thing, you've done one thing, so do another one. Now, what is Kai doing? I guess I don't know.
And I'll just say to the group, hey, can you guys get the one that's up there? I think that's another stone, but it looks like a lantern. Can one of you guys get it down?
Right. I mean,
How high is it?
these zombies are frozen, right? They are not moving.
Not all of them. They're just trying
This
to
one.
move.
Okay.
These one
these
are
are
all
frozen.
fucked. These are still moving, and the lantern is 30 feet up in the sky.
Okay.
Above the
Could I-
water.
I could do acid splash to sort of melt the thing holding up there.
Keep doing
Sure,
that.
I will
And then,
allow it. What is your range of acid splash?
60 feet. So how much closer do I need to get?
Yeah, a few steps. Kai,
Here.
taking a little swim.
I'm going to step over here, just not quite in range of them. Do I need to get
Sure.
closer than that, or?
Let's see. Well, it's 30 feet up, so yeah, like 2 more steps, then it's fine.
Boom. Here we go.
Also, in the meanwhile, from
Yeah.
Kai's perspective from over there, make a perception check.
Yeah.
Crazy good. You'll see this 4 zombies. They are all currently walking down this direction.
There's
Going to
just
that.
4 of them.
Oh, what? They're just running away?
Yeah.
It looks like it from Kai's perspective, yeah.
Oh, God.
They are humans, then not zombies. I could get one of them, guys. Let's synchronize together. Let's hit them all at once, I guess.
I'm gonna destroy
give-
this zombie horde.
Give
I'm
me
gonna
a
give it a
minute,
couple of punches.
and I'm trying to get these zombies to be right on the wall. And as soon as they get on the wall, I'm just gonna put the stone in front of them just to like keep them there.
Sure, yeah, they
Oh.
are basically trapped between this light and then
Oh.
the stone that you put
Yep.
over there.
They're in the wall now.
Yeah, a few of them are. They are currently pushing into the So the front line is
And-
frozen, but the back line they're just pushing against ice creatures, so they're not
Yeah,
doing
and
anything.
then Will's gonna try. Okay, stone up there. All right, and then Will's gonna pull out his gun. Maybe I could shoot it down. Hold on.
Oh, don't, I've already acid splashed it. It's going to come down any second now.
Did you roll damage for acid splash? I need some
oh, no.
damage.
Sure.
It will fail the dex save because it's a lantern.
5.
It could be very dexterous.
Like it just crossed a bit of the chain off, but it looks
All right,
stronger than
look,
this.
I got this. Will's gonna pull out his pistol. All right, and I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Sure.
All right, and let me do the attack roll. Please do not miss. That's a normal roll. Because it's 30 feet from. Oh wait,
Oh,
how
yeah.
far is it from me actually?
So that's 15 plus the longer one 30, so that would be 35
you-
then
how'd
by
you
the
work
logic
that
of it. Yeah.
Oh, so it
I
would be
could use
disadvantaged,
ChatGPT
but
for this, but no, I won't. It's
I'm just gonna use restore balance and make it a normal roll.
cool.
Yep.
I will run towards those 4 guys. I'm not
That-
sure how long it will
damn it.
take me, but I
That's a
will
miss.
try to run all the way potentially, so I can try to get a few
Do
of
we
them
need
with a rhyme
To
and bind
stop
this man.
them?
Yeah,
And,
Okay.
I would like to use my coin to try to get that back, if you would allow me, Mark, with the fate roll.
Mhm. Sure.
But, I will call high.
7 will, by the way, miss the.
Yep, but I'm getting the restore balance back.
It was worth it.
Yep. And then with that, I'll be like, wait, hold on, I can do this. And then I will take another shot at it again and use restore balance again.
So we're not supposed to be
Focus
fighting
warning
them.
fest.
I'll say so. We're not supposed to be fighting. Try to communicate with them. Stop them.
oh, okay.
That's an 8.
But they are human. Hello, I'll say. Do you understand me? Stop right there, or I'll freeze you to death, like I did to the other horde. You have one chance.
Does an 8 hit?
No, by the way.
And I'm gonna restore
Or
balance
soul,
again.
as you were saying, literally that. they will start running as fast as possible.
Whoa. Okay. So I will try to catch up and do Ryan's binding eyes again on them.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna do my fate roll to get my restore balance back. High. That's a re-roll, so give me a second. I'm still calling high. Nope. Okay, I take 1d4 psychic damage, so that'll be. Alright, I can handle that. That's a 2. So 2 damage I'll take. And that's 2 bullets gone. I'm making a third attempt at this.
Of course you
I'm
do.
gonna shoot it down. And I'm gonna use restore balance again to make it a normal roll, because why not? Oh god damn it. Does a 10 hit it?
Yes, that will eventually hit it. And
Alright. And
with the previous damage from the acid, it will actually start to crumble and fall down.
Alright, as soon as I hit it, I'm gonna use my charge to get my restore balance back or try it. So high roll, come on. Yes. Okay, so I get my restore balance back, and then yeah, I got it. Yeah. Aha! Success.
As, by the way, the lantern will fall into the water, yeah, the light will instantly go dim, and there's no light from the ceiling lantern. Sadly for you guys, these zombies, they are indeed, well, sadly, it depends on how you look at it. They will literally run into the water, the one on the sideways, so half of them are still frozen on the wall, the others will literally walk straight into the water, and, well, they blah, 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 go in the water.
I did not think this through.
Yes, they're still getting frozen by the wall though, taking 5d6 damage every time.
I don't think I can get it.
How deep is the water? Did we just see the lantern just sink all the way down like this? Yeah.
Like the moment the lantern hits the water, it will just go dim, and then from that point, I guess only Kai and Malcolm could see that it's probably around 20 feet deep. The zombies will also go straight down.
Alright.
For a moment, back to Sol. The one in the back, they are both frozen solid, but the other one, they will use their action and everything to run away as fast as possible, and they will go deep into the cave, dark and, well. You're muted, by the way.
As I see that happening, as I see these two are frozen, could I try to run behind them? I'll
Yes,
shout
but
to
they
them.
are way faster because you used an action to cast the spell and they didn't, so
Okay.
they are almost at the end of the tunnel, and, well, at that point you'll kind of lose them because it will go into 100 different ways, basically. That's how
Okay.
you...
So I'll shout back to Kai. Kai, try to catch up with them. They are too fast. These two, I got them, but the other two are running away. I cannot do anything, but I'll still move 30 feet, even though I know I won't catch up to them. This way, and I'll just ignore these ones and keep going behind. Oh no, it's not a good idea.
Sure. Okay, you're allowed to move up to there. But I will tell you this, once you eventually step over there. Like an eerie silence goes through the cave. It's almost like everything just got silence for 1 second. As for a moment, you're straight in the middle where, Will's kind of too close. You'll see something you guys, well, everyone except for Kai and Henry, we have seen before. A gigantic red laser, like almost illuminated from the sky, crashing down right over here.
That's
You have seen this once before, and that was when Aranor showed up to eliminate a whole entire horde by himself. And, well, he is standing right now in the middle of the water, right there.
Yay!
Until I found his token. I found his token. He's there.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Is he still looking like his normal self, I assume? Oh yeah, okay.
Yep, he just the regular good old Aranor.
I guess
Hi,
I'm too
boss.
far.
I'll just wave to him. Look at
Um,
my zombie mask still on.
sure. As he will kindly look at you and to look at, well, wherever Sol and Kai are going. He will literally, put both his hands together, put them onto water, and from the water you will see that even the water starts to crack up. And cracks all around the cave will start to form up. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. So could you move a few inches more to the left, or to the right, I mean?
Yeah, like this way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Because stones start to fall over here.
Oh.
Same way goes for here.
Eh,
This place also locked off. This place locked off. This place locked off.
Hmm.
Kid. Hey, boss, we're kind of still down here.
Oh, what was this? The stones are falling.
As yeah, he will look straight to you, Wilman. I know. Now,
Oh,
knowing
shit.
that you can't escape, let's have a little chat, shall we?
And
He- he's
we'll
in-
verbally say out loud, oh, shit.
He's-
Sure, of course, boss.
Uh,
I'll start walking towards them.
Yeah, he will hover over.
What are you gonna say there, Mo?
Let's say this over here.
No,
Will
it's fine.
just
Okay.
he's just like
Thanks.
still having the gun in his hand. He's gonna slowly like not quite holster it. Like, okay.
Archmage, there are undead.
Archmage.
We should probably Grand Archmage. We should probably deal with the undead that are still roaming around in this cavern.
And he will flick his fingers and all of the zombies will go.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's easy. Thank you.
They will all literally, yeah, fall onto the ground. Literally, they are now. Well, you see some silly movements from them, but they're not doing anything right now. They're literally lifeless on the ground almost.
What about the guy that was amongst this crowd here?
Oh yeah, he's still standing up, and he will eventually be in, doing a Toy Story also. Go down. We're trying to pretend that all of you will see him. Let's see if I can find his token again. I really should short this one day. Huh.
Oh,
You know what?
dear.
Fuck it. Let's use Jocko. He's on the bottom. That's easiest. Boom. There he is.
I'll just be like, okay.
Is this really the place to talk?
Well, the place where I contain all the power. Yes.
I mean,
Thank you.
You
It's
could
fine.
never-
If you can deal with the zombies.
So, get away
Yeah.
from him.
Why? I mean, he's our boss.
You're right next to him with something that's
Oh,
ours.
yeah. I'll scratch my head stupidly like I didn't get it, but I start moving back towards Kai.
Aranor?
Well, speak of the demon. That's basically what I came for.
Well, he's
Ah.
companion property, I'm afraid.
Hmm. Well,
What?
sadly, I can't let you leave with him.
Why not?
Kai?
Well, I figured out your little trick, Will.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an alcoholic. I mean, he's just gonna say that just as confidently as he can.
Or you can make a persuasion, but he knows the truth, so it's.
I mean, no, it's not even a roll. It's just Will being Will. Like,
Sure, yeah, I allow it. Yeah, but
it's just
yeah,
Will being Will.
you will
like,
know
he
it,
knows that Will's.
So what do you want the demon for? And I mean, this is a bit weird. You've never demanded anything from us. What's going on, Eleanor?
Don't pretend that you don't know. I'm
Alright.
certain
And-
that big mouth of his has told you before.
Then, since we're on the same page here, what's your real name?
I'm not that foolish, Will. Come on.
I mean, we
Good
know
try,
that Aaron
though.
is your name, but I'm
Well,
speaking more as open honesty here.
I mean, we know you know the whole story, but like I said, I'm treating you still the same way. I don't understand why. You can be whatever you want to be. That's not our problem. We're still working for you. We still trust you. So I don't think this is the right way. Why are you doing this now to us?
Well, because I can't allow you to go after Mephistopheles.
Son of a bitch.
And
Oh.
that's Ford's, well, knowing him, he won't stop until he's dead. And, well, you guys having hands on that, we can't afford that.
how long have you known Mephistopheles?
He taught me everything.
Wait, are you his son?
No.
Well, then you're not important to him then, right?
I guess I'm the most important piece in his chess game, but it's his chess game. I know what I'm sacrificing and what I'm fighting for.
All right. What's the Emperor got to do with this?
Well, he's the guy who has to be taken down.
All right. Good to know.
So, Sol, sword please. Then I can just go. I can let you guys go. And, well, as long as you promise to me that you will never go to after Mephistopheles, then we are fine here, right?
What does Mephistopheles want? If he's to rule the hells, he already has hell. What more could he want?
Revenge.
On who?
I mean, I don't know. The guy's a sword. I mean, he kind of did the damage already.
Oh, not him. The Emperor.
What's
The
the
one
Emperor
who
got to
slayed
do with it?
him.
I'm sorry, what?
The one that slayed him.
Huh.
The Emperor
doesn't-
slayed Mephistopheles.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. In the dream I had, it was the bard Tatim who slayed the Mephistopheles.
Are you finally putting it all together now?
Oh, so the Emperor is. Let me just check this.
The
Check
name
my
of that
notes. The
bard,
name
yeah.
of the name of the bard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
fighter
shit.
Pearson. Yeah, killed by Vegna. Thrice Tisson, fifth member. Is that the bard? Okay. Oh no, the bard is Judias. Yeah, Judias.
Judius, yeah.
Yeah. Judias Heatwater. Right?
So Judius killed Mephistopheles, who is your boss.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good lie. Very. You should be proud of yourself. What a good liar you are. I trust you. We all trust you. Well
Oh,
played.
it's pretty easy to lie to a few insects now and then.
So I'm assuming we're not getting paid for this recent job.
This recent job was to trap you here.
Damn it.
If you haven't
I
figured
look
it
towards
out yet.
Henry when he says that. Okay.
Henry's been staring at him, but occasionally glancing at everyone else. Just
Oh well, like we could do something about it, even though we know. What
well-
would you suggest we do, Henry? I'll just look at them. Like, do you
I'm
think
good.
we
Well,
had a
hold on,
chance
look.
anyway?
Actually, since we're here, we could just keep having a conversation. So, say we were to give you him, what would you do with him?
Him, you mean Emperor?
No, I mean the sword, sorry. Magrana Scraggle.
Him?
Honey.
Make sure that he's this time properly destroyed and not used as an item.
Okay. Your big issue is you don't want him popping up to destroy Mephistopheles. Am I correct on that?
Partly.
Well, he's bound to the companions. So, if the companions at the moment don't really have a reason to go after Mephistopheles, he can't do anything about it.
I think you're really doubting the strength of that sword.
Oh, okay. In that case, so can you do me a quick favor? Put him on the ground.
All right.
And as he's on the ground, all right, Magrana Scraggle, go ahead, kill someone.
No. He
Mhm.
was a very pitty,
Yeah.
tiny voice.
And
from
then,
him.
and then we'll
Don't
just.
want to.
Does that sound like an individual that can do anything on its own?
And he will. Okay, just let me show you this. And he will point his finger at one of the zombies that will kind of climb out of the water, go towards the sword, And as he picks it up, you see that his flesh instantly starts to corrupt all away, and his muscles start to grow like tenfold. Almost like it's a gigantic Arnold Schwarzenegger zombie mode, almost instantly. From literally, pencil to, big
All
mega
right.
guy. Well, go ahead, Sol. Have a 1v1 with him. Entertain me.
Soul, do not play a devil's game. Whatever you call yourself, devil. Let's speak plainly. You want to destroy another demon. I think we can share a common goal there. Would you deign us with telling us what your ultimate plans are beyond revenge against the Emperor? I doubt it ends there.
I will actually speak with the sword telepathically because I'm attuned to it. I could do that. And I will say, what do you want us to do? We have no chance. We cannot do anything.
He will let you. Don't allow me to get taken by him.
So
Don't.
what should I do? Tell me what to do and I'll do it. But he's too powerful.
Let me in.
And I'll just say, look, the sword is our property. He is very well bonded to Soul, who we all trust, including you, at one point, hiring us. So there's no reason for this little match melee to occur, firstly.
Mr.
Second-
Albatross, I think you misunderstand the situation. This is not a negotiation, this is a demand.
I will wait, just out of game, Mark DM. I will wait. If the time comes that I have to give in the sword, I will let Annie inside me. Just because I'm so angry with the disappointment of the whole thing, even though I really don't want to. I definitely don't want Aeronor to have the fucking thing. Yeah, because
I get
that's
it.
yeah. So I'll
Also,
just
halfway
fall
through
back.
this conversation, you will literally kill the zombie that was holding the sword, and it will fall dead. It was literally just a showcase
So
of the potential. Yeah.
So I'll hold as much as I can, but if it gets to it, I will let
so
I
McGregor.
get it.
better
We'll see how
pick it
things
up.
go. Yeah.
Is there a point where
Oh, no, so
the
scared.
group have gathered back up? Can I just say?
Could you answer my question, please?
I completely forgot. Sorry, someone.
I asked him what are basically, so he wants to destroy another demon. Okay, we share a common goal in that, but what is you and your master's final goal other than revenge against the Emperor? Because it surely doesn't end there. And then they'll start talking again.
Sorry, but we made a deal. Not allowed to talk about that.
We?
Well, Mephistopheles and, well, his queen, and he will kind of with at Malcolm.
I don't have no queen. I say, wearing merchandise.
Yeah, literally, he just looks at you like, dude, you're literally wearing the mask that she put onto me.
I stole it. It's cool. I have no fucking allegiance. Either way, fact is, he won't want to give you the sword because, well, it's powerful and he wants it.
And it's our property, let's be honest here.
Yeah, I guess that's also a sub reason. But thing is, we potentially may need it to save the world, and if you don't let us do that, there's going to be nothing for you to rule over when we're all dust. So maybe you should just let us get on with it.
Oh, we don't need you to save the world.
Probably not. I mean, there's not much worth saving. Either way, Destiny and Fate, all that, probably will end up having to deal with it anyway, so you might as well just let us do it. Then kill us once we're done.
Nah, but then you guys are the ones that are in charge and not us.
Well, put it this
You
way.
don't seem to quite grasp the situation here, Malcolm.
Well, put it this way. We aren't like key figures, that's fair, but we're still useful to helping you get rid of the Emperor. Otherwise, you would just.
Sorry, Will.
kill
I
us
don't
all.
want to help him.
Darling, work with me here, please.
We're descendants of something that put an end to his boss. And he's standing here threatening us. telling us he's gonna take it or kill us. You know I don't like threats.
Darling, I have all the faith in you in the world. Can you do the same for me?
Oh yeah, I do all the time. But like my friend over here, this is not a negotiation. This is a demand. So I give you the choice here. Whatever your name is, Aranor, or whoever you might be, you let us go, and we won't kill you right now.
That's all. Nothing to say, Will.
And I'm gonna look.
Rule
I'll
number
look.
4. Roll with the client's demands.
I'm gonna look past him, and I'm going to look at Soul, and I'll say, if you don't help us, Annie McGregor, right now, you're gonna die too. And then you'll see her starting to raise her fist, and like a showdown.
Yeah, I'll
I get it.
telepathically tell to the sword, if there is nothing else you can do without me taking you in, that's fine. Just you are invited. I hope you don't make me regret this.
Sure. In the meanwhile,
Yep.
give me 1 second, because Andy's typing something.
I was just, yeah.
The last one was try to, not tire to.
Okay. I figured that one out. It was like,
And he's a devil.
what kind
let's
of
kill him.
Nordic speech is this? Wait.
If you turn out to be bad, I'm gonna
Like,
kill you so
uh,
hard.
He is the emperor. No.
Ah!
Wow, it's Mephistopheles. Damn it!
Well, okay, you kind of typed before everyone else, before the situation escalated to this point. Andy, I allow you to do it right now if you want to.
Sure. Okay then.
But like, this is literally the moment it will happen that you do this. Like, this was the moment when Jane put her fist up and basically meant.
Yeah,
gonna
I was
rolling for
hoping. I was
initiative.
hoping with all that chatter, there's a distraction, so you can just kind of. So I'm going to. Here we go. I'm going to cast Fireball at
Actually,
4th level at the rubble wall behind us to destroy it.
I was gonna say.
I'm
Nice,
already.
subtle.
I'm already doing this, Joey.
I'm
I was
not-
already
I'm not
doing this.
I'm not counterspelling you,
Ah.
but
We-
Yeah,
well,
please don't.
no, I'm not counterspelling you. I'm gonna say that there is a spell that as soon as Jane puts her hands up, I'll just stand next to Jane, have everyone in my view, including Kai. So I guess I'll be like right here. And then I'll say to Aranor, I guess as the fireball's getting ready to go.
I'm doing this quickly. It's not going to be
Yeah.
It's not a sort of thing. I'm banking on you guys being focused on him, and I'm just going to go.
Well, I was gonna time it that, then it's like, all right, Aranor, we can either work things out peacefully or non-peacefully. Your choice.
Yeah, at this moment, literally, as the explosion will happen. You mean the right wall, right? The one at the right.
Oh, hang on. This one here
One you
to
came
our
from,
to,
yeah?
to
Oh,
our
that
right.
one?
So
Oh,
so
okay.
I've dropped concentration on the wall of ice. You probably imagine. And the second I destroy the wall, I shout at everyone, "Everyone, run!" And I'm
And
going
as soon
to.
as you shout that, I'm gonna cast my Helm of Teleportation on all of us.
Do we have to be touching?
No, it's just everyone I can see.
Oh, good
Ooh.
stuff. Kai, come
Yep.
closer. What
Sure.
are you doing? You're so far away.
Well, as the moment literally the fireball will go off, you guys will have to roll initiative first before
All right,
Sure.
so let's
it
do
will
it.
even happen at teleport. So yeah, let me put.
I was gonna subtle cast it, but okay.
Yeah, but like the fireball will happen, then initiative will start. Then it's when it's your turn. You're allowed to do this.
Fair enough.
Because,
Great.
well, to be honest,
Cool.
Andy died before this situation escalated this quickly.
Yeah, and this
Um,
developing his
and
inner
the-
chaos is out now.
Share initiative.
There was actually a very logical plan there because I'd actually, and player Andy forgot about the teleport hat. So imagine Henry in his stress kind of forgot that Will's wearing that. His plan was to destroy the wall, and he told everyone run. And he was gonna, because I stepped him in front of Jane there. He was gonna try and keep Eleanor busy.
It's fine.
That was the plan.
fine.
That's cool.
Oh, it's still a decent.
Like
plan.
we can run away from the demon, from the devil, but yeah.
We will.
I mean, the idea was
Be
that
faithful, man.
one of us kept him busy. You guys ran. So, because like I
Come
can't
on, man.
obviously I can't play again next week.
It's a good idea, though.
Shit.
But we come on. I
Well,
hope
we're
he
in the
rolls really
situation
bad.
that we're in. So
I
it happens.
didn't.
No.
Andy, share initiative with me.
Yes, I will. What have you
got?
22.
I think Will should share initiative
I
with
can't.
you.
I don't have the
rather.
ring.
Oh, okay.
22.
I don't have the ring, or else
For
I
simple
would.
maths, I'll put mine as 23.
Actually, this works out pretty well. That I've got. Thank you, by the way. So I've got something else to help with the whole keeping him busy thing.
Damn, he's faster than me, so he's gonna have a turn before I can try getting us out of here.
Kai with a
You know, we
4.
roll fucking well, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, you probably won't need to do
Tuk
anything.
tuk. One more thing I will reveal, as we have now rolled initiative and this is going to happen no matter what. As you blasted away all these rocks and, well, after a bit of the smoke started evaporating, loose rocks are falling everywhere. From the smoke emerges Wolf.
I am Vegna Wolf.
Okay.
No. Son of Shadow Dwarf.
And I of Vecna Wolf, it's a double threat.
I am Wolf.
So with that fire blast literally lifting up the combat, yeah, Malcolm, go ahead, do what you want to do.
Okay. Okay. I can do this.
Do it.
Gonna run in. Do I notice the wolf there?
Probably,
Okay.
maybe. It's hard to say.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say it is, and just run in to Arena. Scream to everyone, get to the fucking god. Flash. And then just swing with Black Dare.
Swingity swing.
I assume that's what swim meant. By
Yeah.
the way, that black door is 10 feet reach.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Rider, kach,
I'll do it
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
23.
Last time I will remind you.
Yeah.
It will hit.
7 points of slashing damage.
Very impressive.
That's it. Then I'll teleport to the dog. Bonus action. Please tell me you're here to fucking help.
What is he doing? Am I too late?
Probably.
Fuck! I haven't rolled for the wolf yet, by the way. That's stupid. Might as well not have.
Is it lower than Kai's?
No, that would be impossible. But he's not.
Well, it's not impossible.
Actually, it is. But yeah, let me put him over there. So yeah, that's fine. And anything else from Malcolm?
Do I add natural ones into initiatives as well?
Oh yeah, those count, right?
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah, no, nothing left from me. That's bonus action. Action. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, Dr. Henry.
Okay. I'm going to cast this. Summon Greater Demon. He pulls out a vial of blood, pours on the ground. He utters something. If you don't speak Abyssal, I don't know. It's a word. He's just like Balgura, and I will summon a.
I do have comprehend languages on still.
Well, Henry. He doesn't even know what he's speaking because he can't speak Abyssal. So he summons a Balgura as the one I'm choosing, and he'll just do it here, right next to Erenor.
Sure. I don't have a great token for that, so I just reused the one from the dungeon.
That's perfect. And my first command is to say, "You. What is your name?"
I don't think that
Exactly what
works.
Mo said. Yeah.
Because he
Exactly
can speak telepathically. or it can speak out loud in Abyssal. And since I can't speak Abyssal, I'm hoping you'll communicate telepathically.
I can comprehend if he spoke out loud.
Or then William will just translate it for you real quick.
Sure.
Mhm.
So, what we're calling him? Barry.
This is a, I don't know. Sure, Barry will work.
Look at Barnabas. Barnabas.
Barnabas, yeah.
Will he say
Barnabas.
telepathically to you? Because I mean, I don't know. I don't want to meta game, but if the demon tells you the name, everyone is gonna know his name, including Eleanor, that is gonna fuck us up
Well,
potentially.
fine. You can say it telepathically then to
Yeah.
me
Or
specifically.
then,
So,
yeah, you will just do that. No worries.
Yeah.
okay. So, I have control. Well, at the was unoccupied space. Roll initiative for the demon. Okay. What's his initiative? Or should he go just after me? What would you prefer?
With this one can go rogue, right? So it's.
It can, yes, because at the end of each of his
Charisma,
turns, it
yeah.
makes a charisma saving throw, and it'll be rolling a disadvantage because I commanded it on it's my very first turn, which it has to obey. It's told
Yeah.
me its name, Barnabas.
So in this case, I would rather use an extra initiative because in case he goes rogue, you always have
Sure.
the upper hand on him, which I find and
Okay.
there goes the entire threat of it. in my
Okay,
opinion.
so it's a d20 plus 2, so 8. Great.
Well, at least he's not gonna go. Oh no, that's shit. No.
At least it's higher than Kai's.
So
That's a new meme.
I've commanded it, and that is my turn. That's my action. So like with my pre-action, I'm going to point him and you keep him busy. He is a devil, your enemy. And I'm going to shout again to everyone. Everyone, get to the wolf now! And I don't believe I can do anything else.
You can
Running
run.
away.
You'll have noticed that Henry is deliberately keeping this thing busy, if he needs to. I've got Misty Step. So.
Huh?
I don't know. What was that?
Huh?
So yeah, that's my turn.
Nice.
Yeah, Misty Steps a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I can't do it
yeah.
now.
Oh, you can't
No,
do
he
it.
already
Okay.
did this now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
used it.
I've
Okay.
cast a spell. I've done all this. I guess goal is keep him busy.
Right.
Get you guys get the hell out of here.
Alter.
Gotcha.
Sure. Then the turn I've been waiting for. Saul, what would you like to do?
Yeah, so seeing how the situation is escalating, Sol is really scared. He believes that Eleanor is way too strong for us to fight him. And he definitely doesn't want to lose the sword now, even knowing that the sword is kind of like some way aligned with our interests, because he definitely wants Mephistopheles out of the picture more than ever now, knowing that the Tatim is the emperor. So we have a kind of like he's the good one, where we thought the other way around. So yeah, he will say in his mind, yeah, come in and fucking do something, I hope. And I will wield the sword like that just to hit Eleanor. With it.
You will say into your good little boy. Yes. Once again, as you literally hold it over your head, you feel that the muscles, like they're growing inside of your armor. You feel it's like it's almost corrupting you through all the way through your arms, all the way to body parts, and well, it goes all the way through you. Instant, you slightly become more muscled. You don't get the strength increase, but for McGrunt's Crackle, basically, you can use your dexterity now instead of strength to attack.
Okay. Awesome.
It will have 5 charges now instead of the 3.
Ooh, okay.
But the curse becomes worse. You now also
Oh,
have
no.
disadvantage on intelligence and charisma saving throws.
Oh, damn. Okay. Intelligence plus charisma. Yeah. Okay, I'll make a note of
Saving
that.
throws,
So,
not the actual ability checks. Just save those days saving throws.
yeah, so intelligence, charisma, wisdom. Yeah, all those
They are
three.
all
Yeah.
disadvantage
Okay,
when you
okay,
have the
okay.
sword, yeah, but
All right.
you can use your dex with it now, so
Yeah, fair enough. So then, as I feel that, kind of like at the same time, I guess I uttered a shout like of pain, and I will go ahead and I will try to hit Eleanor with the sword. Let me just see which ones I can do. I can do bonus action first. I will activate one charge 3 charges, bonus action. So I'll do for the next minute. The device becomes. So I will use a bonus action to unleash the demonic bound essence of the reckless annihilation and unleash darkness, and then the sword will become blackened with all these demonic flames coming from it. For the next minute, while the flames are active, the attacks with the reckless annihilation is actually 1d6 damage. And I will try to hit Erno with that.
Of course.
Okay. All right. So I'll just use the other sword for now. Because I'm not sure if it's a +1 sword or not, or anything like that. So I'll just use my normal one, yeah? Whoa, okay. So
That
that'll
will
be
easily hit, yeah.
okay, and they will be a d6 plus, a d8 plus a d6. I could hold it 2 hands, right? Now. So it'll be a d10 plus a d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will have to make a con save, right? That's what I
Yeah.
made.
Mm-hmm.
Con save. He failed the con save.
Oh, okay.
Now he comes
That's
the fun
good.
part, yeah.
Okay, so then if he fails the con save, 1 second, because there's so many things. Let me roll the damage first, okay?
So yeah, the
six.
sword has a lot of properties, yeah, but eventually we'll get used to it if you use it a lot.
Okay, so that will be the damage plus 4 from my deck. So
Yes.
18.
Mhm. And then let me just check again. My apologies. Sorry for this.
No wait.
16.
Yeah. So yeah.
16,
So
16, right? Yeah.
and Demon's Fury when you do. Okay, so it's this one. Unleash Darkness as a bonus. And deals additionally any creature takes damage from the weapon, but there is a Constitution saving throw. You are allowed to attack the creature again. So that will be another attack now.
Mm-hmm. You can just make that for free now.
Okay. And then, could I use one more charge, or is now as well?
What do you mean with charge?
It's
You
already
mean
active.
the
It's
soul
already
leech?
active.
Okay, to do the
Like you-
reckless annihilation, siphon force from the target. So if I hit him again, I would like to expect a charge to do 2d6 extra necrotic damage again.
Yeah, for unless I make the con save.
Okay, yeah, so that's good. So then I will do again. So coming up, attack. Yeah, and I will create a weapon after this game. Come on, come on, come
No
on,
worries.
come on. Wow, okay, so that's a 22 this time.
Also easily hits.
Okay, so that will be a 1d10 plus 3d6 now. Plus my dex. Oh no. Damn it.
Yeah.
So that's
Du-du-du.
9 plus 4, so 13.
Yeah, yeah. I failed the con save for the charge.
Okay,
So
oh,
2d6
amazing.
will go through, but yeah, you cannot heal anymore, so it's
Okay. And then that was 2 attacks,
it's-
and I use my bonus action. So yeah, I think that's it,
No,
right? No?
you only used one so far.
Oh,
Like
okay. Oh,
with the
that's
con thing, if I fail, you get a free attack. That's
Oh,
basically
okay,
it.
okay. So
Like
then
you're
I have.
literally allowed to go reckless on this thing with the
Yeah.
sword.
Okay. Amazing. All right. Oh, that's super good. Okay. So I'll do my one more attack then. That might not hit.
18
18.
barely hits.
Ooh. Okay. Nice. Okay.
You
So
also
then,
got to think there's probably a +1 modifier on the sword or something.
yeah, it is a +1 sword, right? As well.
Yeah, so
Could be.
I don't know whether you're rolling you're
No, I'm
rolling
not.
your regular
I'm
sword. but you
yeah,
don't-
I'm
you don't
rolling a
have the
regular
plus-
sword, so it should be a +1 as well. Is it +1 to damage as well?
Yeah, technically,
Okay.
yeah.
So then it should be maybe at 2
Yeah, 2 extra
extra.
damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
And then I'll do the damage for this one. So that's another d10, and then he needs to make another con save, right?
Mm-hmm. For
And
the
oh, nice.
extra
Okay.
attack.
Yeah.
I will once again fail that roll, so you're about to make a free
Fucking
attack.
hell, wow, this is amazing. So then I'll do another. So on this one, this attack, if I hit, then that's when it does the 2d6 again, right?
You are allowed to use the charge, like that is a different sort of charge, the soul leech.
Okay. So that will be
Like
my
that.
last charge. So then, yeah, I'll
Yeah,
use it.
then you're out until you killed
Okay.
something.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. So I'll do that. So then I can do one more attack, right? And then this attack, if I hit, I will do 3d6 damage again, right?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
But you rolled a 4, right?
No,
Yeah.
this one is not. Yeah.
Let's not go into it, no. No worries.
Yeah,
So that one
okay.
will just go straight miss anyway.
Cool. So I only use the charge if he hits, right? Anyway. So I still
Yeah,
have
it's
one
like
charge.
a smite. Yeah, you can then use
Okay.
it when you hit with, yeah.
All right, and then after I do that, I will look at everyone, and look at Will. I know Will good enough to know. I'll say, are we doing it?
Are we doing it? That's how it sounds.
Yeah,
Henry's still
Sounds like a
shouting,
small
"Everyone,
room.
get the fuck out of
I
here!"
know. Will is.
I know.
still,
But
Everyone
I
else
I guess,
trust.
run.
the
I
mindset of
I
you're
listen to
leaving.
Will more. You know.
Will
What did you
is
say, Will?
Will is gesturing obviously to his hat. If
Yeah.
that you would know that that's his answer is, and no, we are leaving.
Yeah, so then I will kind of move around Erenor and the demon. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, by the way, didn't
With-
you go into
Melee
range?
range.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I will have.
Yeah,
to,
okay, whoops.
So then I will then want to leave the melee range. So I'll stand there next to the demon, next to Will. Yeah, I'm kind of blocking Erenor from everyone just with the sword, kind of like. And I'll say to Erenor, you really are something, aren't you? Yep. And that's
And he
the
will
most
just look at this
offensive.
guy's back at you. Yes. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't have anything else. Thank you.
Well, after your turn, he will do a legendary action.
Oh
No!
Of course.
Well, at least I'm not a puny insect like you. And he will open his mouth and a gigantic, wave of fire will emerge from his mouth.
Is it a spell or an ability?
This is it's technically a spell that he's casting. It's a spell casting ability, so you could counterspell it. It
I
looks
would
like
like
it's
to,
like a fire
I'm allowed
breath
to.
thingy he's doing.
If I'm
Why
allowed
not?
to, I would like to at 4th level.
4th level?
Yeah.
It's gone instantly as you.
Yeah. So let me just
Nice.
display it. And I can't really settle it, so it's just gonna be like, it'll just be like a little like golden slap with it, like a little like a piece of gold that just stops the flame, and you'll just see Will just standing there with fingers like this.
I like that. Wah!
Shibbly shobbly.
Shibber.
Well, that failed, so he won't do
Sorry.
anything else. So no worries. I'm quite happy that you're wasting your shit. Jane, go nuts.
All right, Jane's gonna move 2 spaces. Doot, doot.
Oh, another one. No.
And she's gonna be like, I don't know why you're standing around. Get out of here, Henry. Saul and I have got this. And I'm gonna do a punchy smackaroo against him. First attack. That's a 26.
Yeah, it hits. Yeah.
That's 14 points of damage.
14 points. Nice.
Do I want to use it? Yeah, why not? Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to do that actually. Bonus action. You see her hand just arms begin to kind of separate as steam starts to kind of pop out, and you start hearing hissing noises like and revving noises as she reels her hand back and then punches him. As a bonus action, I'll cast Thunderous Smite, and then I'll give him a second punch. Hopefully I hit. Let's see if that happens. Boop. Do I have any?
15 will miss.
Wait, I'm just trying to see if I have anything to add on to that. Not as this character. And I don't have any inspiration. No, so I wolfed that punch, but I'll just be like, I won't miss next time, and I will actually, yeah, I'll stay there. That's my turn.
Cool. Then it will be Aranor's turn. Smart thing to do, smart thing to do. Wait, let me read something real quick.
No, don't read. You're not allowed to read.
Okay, I'm sorry, I won't read. Then
You have to be
I will
illiterate.
just bullshit my way through this.
Oh, I mean, you're the DM. That's what DMs do.
But like evocation wizards, they can, if they do an evocation spell, they can target a friendly creature that won't take damage from it, right?
Yeah,
the thing.
Yeah.
that's their thing. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, up to
In that
your
case, I don't
intelligence
even-
or something
yeah.
like that. They say, or there's
Yeah,
a
well, he
number
only
of
targets
creatures.
itself as you will see that he will raise one of his hands above his head, and you will see that he started casting Fireball. But you will notice that this ball of fire will burn like way brighter and darker than before, and it will grow significantly larger. Everyone can make an Arcana check to see what is going on, because it might be important. Might.
Well,
Oh yeah,
That is
Henry
a
Jones.
14.
Well, everyone. Why is everyone so good, Tarja?
Well,
Give
we'll
me
roll
knowledge.
14.
Give me
Henry is
knowledge.
the one.
Basically, he's over channeling it, which means that this fireball will do maximum damage.
I'm going to attempt to counterspell this, and I'm going to, and even during the attempt, I will shout again, "Everyone, run! We cannot win!" And yeah, so does that work? It's what level is it again?
That means
Third level.
third level. Mine is a fifth level, sadly.
So what am I rolling, or what are you rolling?
Roll an
You are
intelligence
rolling.
check.
Power of the
Intelligence,
sun
and
in
then
the
it has
palm
to
of his
be-
hand.
Wait,
12.
Mark, what are you saying there? I didn't catch
Yeah,
what you said there. What?
intelligence, and then you have to roll higher than 12.
An intelligence
higher.
check, or an
Yeah.
okay. Intelligence check. Don't let me down. Are you kidding me?
Do you have anything?
No, I don't.
Come on, you don't have inspiration.
No, I don't. I spend them all on having sex with Jane.
You can use break.
Yeah,
For
it was
real.
worth
All
it
the
though.
inspiration in this game is ours. So, Mark, if
Mhm.
we if we have 2 or more than 2, can we spend 2 to give to him to try again?
Then I allow
Mark?
that. Yeah.
I didn't see you.
Would
nod
my
or anything.
flash
Oh,
of
yeah.
genius work?
Okay.
Is it ability check?
Andy, take it. Take it.
We've got an ability to. I've got Jane's
Go.
thing. I can just do that as a
Wait.
+5.
Wait, hold up.
So you
wait.
can keep
Can we
inspiration.
You do
use
that
that?
as reaction?
It's a when another creature you can
It's a
see
reaction.
makes. It is a reaction, yeah.
Counterspell is an ability check, so Flash of Genius should work.
I've been asked to do an
Technically
ability
should,
check,
yeah.
so yeah, so it's a 16 then.
Sure.
Okay,
I will
as he's about
counterspell
to-
it.
Oh, you piece of shit. At what
What
level?
level?
Hurt. Not being a bitch.
Roll a 1.
Okay, I guess that is true. That's fair enough. I guess. Shit. I kind of wish I hadn't used that now. Where's my absorb elements? Oh no, I can't do that anymore.
Wait, what's going on?
He's
my
counter-
Counterspell.
He is counterspelled by counterspell and is now going to keep casting fireball at max damage on you
Ah,
all after I told you to
and-
run. Nice one.
Well, that's fine, but
Turn order problem. This is a turn order problem.
All right, damage. Go for it.
I mean, since
Sure.
Sol is now a demon, it's probably immune to fire. Right.
Not really.
I don't-
I don't think he is. I don't
He,
think he is.
he has
yeah, I
to.
don't think I
He
could
has.
counterspell because.
Wait, you cast counterspell
Yeah,
at third
reach
level,
there.
right? So he casts counterspell. At
Yeah,
third
it's
level, so
automatic.
It's
Yeah,
automatic.
it's automatic.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna
So,
release the
unless-
thing
yeah.
now. Yeah, I think he's gonna maybe release it afterwards. But we'll see.
Unless anyone else has it, he will, smack the fireball
I can't
into
do
the
it.
ground. Well, he was going to target literally everyone around him. But as it will literally hit the ground the moment it will hit it, Wolf will open up his mouth. And
Ooh.
Magnus Eye.
with that, the fireball is gone.
Nice. Yeah, Wolfie.
At this point, as that literally will happen, you'll see literally fierce strike Aranor.
I'm instantly become a cleric of the drugs.
The Raven Queen.
Of the Raven Queen, yeah.
I've converted.
Tuk tuk. And yeah, the other thing he will do, he will clip his fingers and all the zombies will rise again.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be a dick. That's the
he's
that's
got
also
he's
this
got
case.
he's got zombies on the Switch.
Yep. Which is
But
not
once
that
in the water, they are
surprising.
basically they are screwed.
Yep.
Drowning.
So that explains how he was able to just help us out and kill them all last time when we first met him. But
Sure,
is that the end of Aranor's turn?
That's the end of Aranor's turn. That's all he can do.
So subtle cast, my hat. That's what I'm doing. And,
I mean, do you need to subtle cast?
basically-
I don't think you need to subtle
Yes,
cast.
because he's gonna have his reaction.
No, he doesn't.
You just
He
used it.
used it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I would rather still subtle cast it anyway because I
I
don't want
think he gets
anything.
it at the end of his turn, though. Anyway, even if
No,
he
in the beginning of your turn,
No,
you
at the
get it.
beginning of your turn.
Here's the thing. I'm just not gonna risk it. That's
Okay.
just the bottom line. And I'm gonna teleport all of us, because I could teleport myself and 8 people. So that's Kai, Soul, Jane, Henry if he'll take it, myself, Malcolm, and Wolf if he'll take it. To
Aranor?
go to the Shadow Queen's temple. No, not Aranor. No. All of us
Come with us.
basically without Aranor. So yeah, Kai, Soul, Jane, Henry, myself, Malcolm, and Wolfie to go to the Raven Queen's temple. And I remember the circle that Malcolm had, so it should be a guaranteed that it works. And
Yeah,
we're all teleporting. As Will's hat subtly glows, he's just gonna look at Aranor and say, "We could have made a good deal. Goodbye." And then that's it. Unless any of you say no, which I can't imagine
no,
for any reason any of you would
Oh,
say
he said
no
it.
to this.
Soul said it.
no,
Yeah.
I didn't.
He said it again.
No,
Everyone is
I
going.
didn't.
So-
He said it again.
No.
So
I
we're all
didn't say
teleporting
no.
out to the Raven Queen temple.
Okay.
We are leaving.
Yeah.
Well, I cannot do anything anymore.
Yeah.
But
No, Will didn't want to entertain Aranor's bullshit at that point. He's like, all right.
so literally everyone goes, right?
Yeah.
Just to clarify.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll
Well,
say
not-
you're a fake.
Not everyone
I'm leaving.
is like
You're
Kai
a-
goes, like,
We leave him.
yeah.
We leave him Barnabas to play with.
including
yeah.
the wolf.
I think when you
He's
leave,
coming
it
with
goes. When you leave, the demon goes berserk. No, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he's got Barnabas to play with now.
Well,
yeah.
I will flip him off while we're leaving, for sure. Just.
sure.
I didn't take a turn.
Kai says, I didn't take a turn.
Well, Wolfie didn't accept the
Oh.
teleport,
Oh.
as
Well,
Get all
yeah,
the XP
right now,
from Wolf.
like
Yeah, he could
just
say
to make it very easy, like after combat, Aranor obliterates that one without the ease. That's
Yeah,
you probably get one or two hits, but just to speed things up,
Mhm.
just to show you what will happen over here, as the wolf will walk up to Aranor, and Aranor's looking quite pissed at the wolf, like, we had an agreement, and Wolf will look at Aranor straight in the eyes and, well, change of plans, and it will jump right into Aranor's face, and he will bite the shadows crystal that he had from the armory, will bite it, and a gigantic black shadow will emerge. And what happened to them? Who knows? Not you. Haha.
Whoa.
And
Here's the
then
thing,
well,
Mark. This is up to you because the spell doesn't get too specific. Do I know that the wolf said no?
oh yeah, you will know
Okay.
that.
And as soon as we get there, I'll say to Malcolm, Malcolm, black door, please.
Yep, yeah. Let's
Alright.
open the portal.
Yep.
Sure.
And then Will's gonna immediately. All right, everyone, jump in. Let's go.
Bloop, 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 you go into the
Alright.
portal, and yeah, I still haven't made. Oh wait, I did. Haha, I'm lying. I kind of made it.
Oh, you did.
This is
Oh.
kind of like an
Oh,
just a
nice.
platform that you guys will Pew, pew. Where are the others? Pew, 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 and pew. Boom.
Malcolm, please tell me that's closed from the other side.
I will
Yeah,
lose it.
let's say there's a bridge going like this, so pew, boom. That's the bridge. Wait, I have a golden bridge. What am I doing? One moment.
I mean, we can pretend that's gold. That's what.
Yeah.
No, I
But I
think
want the actual golden.
no, I think what you
Oh, the
mean.
gold. Yes, the perfect bridge.
right,
The
okay.
real bridge. Yeah.
Yeah. There we have him. He's
Yeah,
back.
Yeah, there we are.
We missed him
I-
all.
I thought you meant the concept of a goldenly, as in like a golden idea, and I thought you were just gonna post the rock again.
I can add him.
I mean,
Won't
couple
add
of-
much, but yeah.
Couple of rocks.
Put him there. Yeah.
On-
But all right. Okay.
Jesus.
Will's.
But yeah, to clarify, going to the right, that's basically where the gigantic crystal is with all the statues of you guys, and yeah, there's this tiny bridge right now over here, and to the left side it will go to the Raven Queen's
Okay.
thingy. What's it called?
We might have a little bit of a problem. Okay. He said no. I don't know why the wolf didn't come with us.
Did you notice anything? Actually, no. I said I wasn't allowed to metagame. I'm gonna shut up. Did I actually saw the eye on the wolf? Well, did we, or did I myself?
Oh yeah. During all that battle, make a perception check, but with disadvantage because everyone's eye was on Aeronor.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's be honest.
all of us, or just so.
Everyone that wants to pay attention to Wolf, or well, in the
Okay.
except for Kai, because he didn't have a turn, he could just keep looking at the wolf. Probably what he did in the first place anyway, because well, it was a wolf and he was like, oh, wolves. That's why he didn't take a turn.
I did
Natural
not
one.
notice. Natural one.
No.
I was-
These
yeah.
are the rules you all suck at. Nice.
I was too busy focusing on the immediate problem.
Yeah, same here.
Where's Kai? Where's Kai's roll?
Yeah.
Well,
12?
Let him roll.
Oh, he hasn't rolled yet.
I mean, what did you roll, Jane?
No, Kai roll. Yeah, I was too
Yeah.
busy. I'm not gonna roll.
Kai, yeah, you definitely saw the eye of Knife. If you know. What
I'd never
it
seen
looks
it
like.
before. It was like a.
Well, you have seen it now.
It's like,
Yes, like a good old rock yet. Yeah.
he had like
Okay.
a spear thing, I don't know.
Okay. Okay. That taking that job was a bad idea. Okay, Dr. Jones, you had a very good point. Oh, he is not going to make a very good ruler.
It's
Okay.
besides, it's all a moot point. We didn't really have much of an option in the first place. We went to deal with the undead menace. I didn't actually think he was in control of it.
Well, now we know. And by the way, apparently Judeus is the emperor. Oh boy. Okay.
I
Is
think
that
I've
a
had.
good thing?
I've had.
Why did you not? Why did you not run? Saul, you've given your soul over to a demon.
Because we have. Mal,
To be
we
fair-
have will. We don't run. If I run, I'll be out of range. You don't know our hat.
Okay. So
You
for
are
a
not the
second,
boss. He is the
speak
boss.
I mean, thank you. So I am the manager. I appreciate you.
And I
finally
respect
giving
you,
me that title.
Henry.
The point is, we're still alive. We can deal with the demon issue later. Okay, we just need to catch our breath
It's
for a
not the
second.
teleportation hat I'm talking about, Will. Saul, look at you! You've mortgaged your hell to your soul to a demon.
But that's what we were supposed to do.
No, you are not. The
Oh,
demons
boy.
are not to be trusted, even less so than devils. You cannot bargain with demons. A devil you can at least make a contract with. These creatures you cannot. The second that you are useless to them, they will devour you.
All right. Look,
I
we're
look
in
down,
this
kind of
situation.
ashamed.
So I get what you were trying to do, and I appreciate it. If anything went wrong with my hat, and you didn't do that, we might be dead. But let's just be appreciative that we're here. Let's think a little bit positively here in this dark.
I agree. Saul did it with the best of intentions. It's just who he did it with, what he did it with. Good intentions are corrupted by such monsters.
I
Well-
feel so weak as well. I kind of like follow my
Oh,
knees
okay.
for a second.
Oh,
like,
no, no,
oh,
Come
damn.
on. Hey,
I know there's
Darlin,
all.
can you hang on
I know
to him?
there's. I know there's no chance this will work, but Henry would try anyway. On Saul. on the thing, or remove curse if that's would be more appropriate. I don't know which one.
Probably remove first would actually probably be better.
I think Greater Restoration would be the thing, but I don't think you have it.
No, I don't. So
Oh, could you do it in like a 1 minute after this? 1 moment.
sure, yeah, carry on.
Yeah. Sorry.
Like
I
the
know that
spell
we're
magic,
reacting a lot.
yeah, doesn't work at all. And you probably figure out that this is not even magically altered or anything. It's literally just kind of like Malcolm
All right.
fused together at
Look,
this point.
Sure.
But
The
to
thing is-
cut all of you off for a moment, Mo, do the thing
Sure.
again. As you all hear an explosion coming from the left side to where the Raven Queen Temple Tini Palace thing is. You'll see, this you hear this gigantic explosion. You'll see one gigantic flame of hellfire literally just blasting through the roof.
Oh shit.
How the fuck did he follow us?
Really? He's came here.
What else would it fucking be?
Oh,
Hellfire,
shit.
he said.
It might not be him. It might be his boss.
Well,
Oh shit.
are we investigating this?
If it's to the right, I'm gonna move to the left.
It's to the
Oh
left.
no, it was from the left. It's
It's
the area
from
you
the
cannot
left
access yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll move
Oh, we
to the
can't
right
even
then.
get there anyway. All right, look. We might have to go back to the statues because we can't even get there anyway, Dr. Jones. That's also besides the point. Darlin, Jane, everybody okay, at least? Everybody intact? Firstly?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Got that
you,
situated.
you see Jane kind of as the explosion happens. She's gonna. Well, before this whole conversation, she just stormed off towards the Raven Queen's little bridge section, which is growing, and then you hear her shout, and she says, "You fucking bitch! Stop fucking playing with us, and let us talk. I'm done with your games. Enough is enough." And then the explosion happens, and I'm just like,
Oh, darling, don't
Combination
step so close
timing.
to the edge. Take it easy. I know you're pissed off right now. Okay. Whew. Making my way to you.
we need to be in the loop. We don't fucking know what's going on.
I agree, darling, and
And that
Oh,
bitch in
man.
there, sitting on her fucking throne, is just toying with us. So why don't you just give us the answers now, so we can deal with what we have to do?
clearly, darling, either she thinks we can handle it without her giving us the answer, or her servant is supposed to give us the answer, and for some reason he's bailing on us.
Bailing on us? I think he
That's
tried to
true.
protect us.
He
Say
didn't
that, you
come
literally
with me.
see Wolf walking on the sky, casually walking
Okay.
to the point where it's,
Hello, Wolf.
you're alright.
Yeah, I tried to get you to come with us. For some reason, you didn't. What gives with that, firstly?
Oh, I had to deal with Eleanor real quick. No worries.
Is he dead?
Can I
Yes.
insight check the wolf? Because it seems kind of weird this wolf could take on Aranor, this almost demon lord, you know?
Sure.
You got the sphere of power, that thing.
Archdevil, go get it right.
Archdevil, there you go, Archdevil.
Is my
That's
passive
fine.
insight okay?
That's a dirty 20.
Well, 15 is more than high enough to
Okay.
even figure out that, well, even a 9 is even good enough for Wolf. He's just that straight. It's a dog. You're inside in a dog.
And
As a reminder.
You never know.
I think
this
that you
dog
have
could be as good of a
advantage.
bullshitter. You never know.
But no, he's an honest good boy. He says the truth.
Okay. Firstly, Wolf, thank you. Firstly, I'm gonna take your word for it. Secondly, may we speak to your boss now? I think we've more than earned it, and we have a lot of questions and confusions at this point.
Yeah.
Well, the
Please.
planes has changed so many times now. I kind of lose track, but I'm certain with this scenario, you guys are not allowed to know. Otherwise, the Emperor will know. But I was not. Fuck.
We know who
Um,
Julius is. I know, and I'm actually surprised he didn't recognize me or something, because there's something between me and him apparently.
Oh no, he definitely recognized all of you. Don't worry about that.
Oh. Wait,
okay,
wait, what the? Wait, what?
Hell is moving against our land, and it seems to me the Emperor is at least standing against it. Unless I'm wrong. I've been wrong about many things recently. Is that true? Wolf, is it right?
And he kind of looks at over his shoulder back at the temple. He's like, okay, what did the Raven Queen say? What did the Raven Queen say? I'm not
He told you
certain
to
if
help-
I'm allowed to say, but
Look, Wolf,
yes.
please, we need something here. If your queen wants us to follow any plans, we need some traction. Something. You don't just trap an employee into a contract without him knowing what his job description is. You're not supposed to, at least.
Well, she was kind of different than regular gods. But do you trust me if I say that it's for the best if you don't?
Could you give us a
Okay.
reason to?
Yeah, I mean, what's the alternative then, Wolf? We just go on about normal lives and just wandering around the countryside, killing monsters, taking jobs, and that's it?
Oh my
Yes.
god, I'm an outlaw.
Oh yeah, Dr. Jones, you'll kind of get used to it. You know, this makes the syndicate that's after both of us, Jane, kind of look tiny in comparison. I miss those days.
I mean, if Eleanor is out of the picture, nobody would know.
You don't understand. If Aranor's out of the picture, his boss knows, and his boss is pissed off.
Wait,
Oh
is,
yeah, he's very pissed off right now. It's
is
Yeah.
that devil out
sorry
of the
about
picture?
that, but
Is that
yeah.
devil out of the picture, Wolf?
Eleanor? Oh yeah, the Raven Queen easily ripped his spine out. That was easy.
Oh, good. Good to know.
Oh, okay. So that's
What was that
indirectly-
explosion?
Oh, that was just no. Well, he was quite more powerful than we expected. It was kind of his final breath.
Okay.
So we can not stay in the Shadowfell?
I mean,
Um,
I assume Mephistopheles is gonna go full stop on the material plane to find whoever killed his agent or his student, whatever the fuck he was.
What I want to know, Wolf, is you asked us if we can trust you. Sure, I'll say yes, and I'm sure the others will say yes too. But I don't trust that bitch you're following because she's not telling you to tell us anything. And you want to tell us stuff. I can tell. So I feel like I should just go back home and continue my own things. Not give a damn if the cabal come chasing after me to use me as a vessel to do whatever it is. Maybe that's what she wants.
Jane, that's a terrible idea.
Well, why? She don't care about us. If she cared about us, she'll at least give us some sort of guidance.
She sent her lackey here to help us. And that's more than what anything anyone else has done.
Yeah, maybe sometimes Jane.
Help us? Or is
Horses
it
are.
help herself?
They can be the two the same thing as our goals combine.
I'm not a pawn. And I'm not going to stop becoming a pawn for some higher being. I was happy doing whatever I was doing because I felt strong, independent, didn't rely on anything else apart from my own two fists. Well, one real fist and this thing in my other hand.
well, Jane, you know in chess that if a pawn enters the end of the board, it can turn into a queen.
I don't know what you're referencing. I don't know what that means.
Darling, I think he means a literal chess game.
I've never played chess in my life.
Okay,
It's an
this might be
overrated-
hard.
It's an overrated game, if I'm being honest. But look, poker dice is where it's at. But my point is, our point is, Wolf, we need something to go on. So I'll back my darling up. Look, Jane, darling, I kind of want to know what's going on, but if you're my client at the end of the day, if you want me to teleport us back home, we can go. But darling, are you really going to be satisfied not knowing anything about the Cabal, not knowing about the Raven Queen, not knowing about the Hells and their plans?
Does it
Darling,
matter?
Are you
It's not
it
like we're-
does.
Because we're
Of
not
course
finding
it
out
matters.
anything. You're not
Darling,
finding
look at
out
those
anything.
statues back. Look at those statues back there. That's why this matters.
Yeah,
it
we
doesn't
don't
because they're
we
all
don't need
hiding
people to
stuff
tell
from
us,
us.
Jane. We don't need them to tell us the things. We can find ourselves. Like you said, we are independent.
We've
Fuck
been knocking everywhere and we can't find any answers. And when we're here in the midst of a place where we could get answers, they don't want to give us anything. So when they're ready to come for our help, they'll come knocking at our door and say,
What
"Hi, I'm here. What do you need?"
And what happens when hell sends another archdevil?
Not my problem. They
It
don't want
will
us
be
to.
when it kills you.
Well, then I'm dead.
Oh, you suicidal moron! And he stomps away further back.
You can get all angry and with me, but like I said to you, Henry, before, I'm starting to feel a little like Malcolm here. There's no point.
Well, I
I look
mean,
at Kai for a second. Kai, you can change her mind. She appreciates your opinion. You are true goodness.
I don't know.
Do like that kind of like I cannot really do, but it's like
He's just petting the wolf.
I'm just looking at your two horns that are coming up. No, sorry.
no,
Um,
don't give me words.
you know, I mean, information would be good. I look at Wolf, and I just scratch it on the behind the ear, and
It still goes well, yeah.
so you don't have to tell us everything, but surely he specifically told you what not to tell us, so you can tell us everything else, right?
Wolf did just admit that Hell's forces are moving on the material plane, right? Because I did want to die, so I can't tell you what.
No,
Yeah,
but I mean, you can
did
tell
say
us
that, right?
if like the other archmages are also devils or they're not. Maybe we can go to another archmage.
I just want to clarify, Mark, that is definitely what I picked up from Wolf. He's kind of, yes. Because he said
Like,
yes.
he really
because, like,
wants to tell you, but no, for the plan to work that's in his head, if he does, it will break. Basically, it's basically
Alright.
the same as saying I am silent.
right, so I misunderstood.
It cannot
Got ya.
be true if you are doing it. So yeah.
All right, I
it's-
misunderstood what was going on. That the player Andy did not get that, so that's fine.
Yeah, no. This is a fake part of the story. Yeah, I know.
While this is all going on, I will reopen the portal again.
I just read it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and just say if anyone wants to leave, there. But until I know I'm safe, I can just stay here for a while.
I mean, Erno is gone, so
I mean,
That
we're
should
all a
be-
team, Malcolm. If you leave, we leave, right?
he's not saying he's leaving, so he's saying if anybody wants to
Oh.
leave. But yeah,
Yeah, I just opened like a diamond-shaped portal
Oh, okay.
and just leave it
No
there.
one is leaving here. We
Whatever
all-
whatever decision I make here, that doesn't matter to you guys because you do what you gotta do. Go
Understand?
save the world or anything like that. I'm tired of not getting. Just
So you
like
wanna
I
be
said,
a class fighter again? Just go. and make
hey!
your
I
face
was never a
around?
second-class fighter.
Well, you were not fighting to
I'm
save
going
the
to
world.
stand back from Sol, because I see
you
it
know what?
coming.
Will, in good
Ooh.
faith,
Like you were a bad fighter. I mean, you were not fighting for anything, just for money. How is that make you? What is that? What that
what
makes you?
Will will do. Will, he's gonna walk up to Jane. All right, darling. He's gonna take off his hat and unattune to it, and he's gonna put it in Jane's hand and hand it to her. Always respect the client's decision. This hat has one more charge in it. Take an hour, think it over. Wherever you want to go is where this hat's gonna take you. I don't want to leave, but I can't be a good manager and force you to stay here and you not be safe, darling. Okay? So, I am sorry for all the times when I've gotten you in shitty deals and made you feel as if you didn't have a choice. But you're right.
No.
This is fucking shit. You're right, and you have a choice. So, here.
You never got us into this, and all the deals that you made, they were fine. It didn't bother me at all. I should be the one apologizing for fucking things up back home, but you've given me a
If you-
choice. I'll
Of
think
course.
about it.
Yeah, and then he'll
She
hand you
puts
the
the hat
hat.
on. She puts the hat
Yep,
on.
and I will unattune from the hat right now. And I'll be like, oh, so by the way, and he'll give the mask, take it off, and give it back to Soul. Yeah, ugh.
I'll
That
take
thing's disgusting.
Yeah, thank you, Will. I'll look at
Look,
Jane. I'm so tempted. I really want to, but I don't want to
I'm
piss him
just-
off. But I really,
I'm just-
Sol, I think Sol will just grab the hat off her.
No, I mean that's up to Jane. If you can argue or get it off Jane, Will's is gonna
No.
make sure she gets.
Jane, that's not who I. And I'll stop myself.
That's just, the choice
What?
is not the choice is not yours.
I
I've been ge-
understand that, but you are so much better than this. Just you don't even have
Jane.
to think it. What are
It's
you
all right.
considering?
We've got an hour. In that hour, we'll see if whoever's sitting in there makes a choice and comes out and speaks to us face to face. I don't really want her to give us all the spiel. I just want her to understand and acknowledge us here. If you keep saying Wolf here, Wolf, no offense, you're great and everything like that, but like I said, I don't want to feel like a little pawn anymore.
So let's
So-
just walk into the palace. Can we not do that?
It's
What is
blocked off.
stopping us?
There is a
The
There's
bridge,
no
the
path
lack of
to
a
it.
bridge. Yeah.
The bridge is up. Yeah.
That's kind of the thing, yeah.
Can you not teleport yourself? Can we not teleport ourselves inside? Will?
I mean,
we
we're
can
gonna
fly.
take damage, and if I use up the charges, I'm gonna need to rest for 8 hours to get the charges back. There's one charge left in it.
I'm gonna sit at
Look
the
at
edge, dangling my legs with the hat
And,
on, just
I'm
looking
just
at
gonna
the top.
go with Jane. You mind if I sit next to you, darling?
Yeah, anyone can sit. Oh, come. It's kind of like a.
And I'll
Wolf
just
will
sit
come
next
sit
to
next
Jane.
as well.
You know,
You know,
hey,
I'll sit next to Jane too, on the other side.
next to Wolf. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
We will get our own place.
Well,
Never.
you be careful with that thing, Darwin. It's kind of snug when you try to use it. It kind of gets annoying. I finally get to let my hair breathe, though. Oof.
Wolf will quickly mention then, but kind of in a whispery voice. If you're certain about this, Jane, but from this there's no going back. Once
What do
you're
you-
in, you have to be in.
I'll turn around, look towards Henry as well, and Malcolm, and I'll just be like, I mean, that's all I want.
Yeah, I guess I'll look at Malcolm too. And Henry. I guess less Henry because I understand that he's not really ready perhaps to give everything to join us who doesn't really know that well. But more than Malcolm, like, are you for real? Selfish one, can you come here kind of face?
Yeah.
Like, what?
He actually
No.
didn't.
Henry does have one. Henry does have one more question, but
And he'll just.
You
he'll
coming?
just say to Jane, like, look, darling,
Malcolm.
whatever's best for you is whatever I'm gonna try to make happen, regardless. Okay, so.
Henry, you were gonna say something?
I have a question actually, of the wolf. What of me? These people are what Tatim descendants. I don't entirely know what they are.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, he's not.
All right.
Alexander.
Well, my question still stands. What of me? I've made it quite clear I want to help, and I don't know what I can do now. I am an outlaw in my own land.
I'm sorry, Henry, but the plan never contained you.
Of course.
And the plan include at least keeping him sanctuary somehow, in case then he doesn't get arrested or, God forbid, executed. for
Well,
any
it
reason.
depends on your choice right now. You really want to meet the Raven Queen, or do you accept her plan and go back to your world and do what you must?
I would accept the Raven Queen's plan because it's the closest we have to a plan. She's the only one who's offered us any kind of assistance dealing with Hell's forces. it
Tells us the
seems.
plan. Yes.
But like I said, once she told the plan will be broken. From that point, it will be uncharted territory. We wouldn't know what's ahead of us.
Answer me one more question then, Wolf. Would I be of greater help going with you right now, or returning to transit and trying to work with things on the inside?
The latter.
I see. Damn it. He steps forward to everyone. It seems, my friends, acquaintances, we must part ways again.
It seems so, but
But,
thank you, Dr. Jones. You've been beyond incredibly helpful. You're practically a member of the Companions at this point, but I'm sorry about
Mr.
you
Albatross,
being in... Oh, well,
that bit of paper I gave you, our contract. Associate of the Companions.
associate.
yes, Henry,
He looks up at Saul because he's very tall.
I know I might have been sharp with you sometimes. My feelings are sometimes too strong, and I succumb to them. But you are always a part of us, like Will says, and I feel perhaps it's a good thing for you. You are such an amazing person, and you have such a future ahead of you. But when we need help, I'll count on you, right? We
Can I
count on you,
Can I count on you, Sir Knight?
of course.
I just want to repeat.
Extend my hand, the one with the Vegna sign, coincidentally, but
Henry,
not in
Henry
purpose.
doesn't,
Not
Henry,
thinking.
Henry doesn't hesitate. He takes your hand. He
Yeah.
goes, understand what you did down there with Magrana Skaggle. You did it for the best of intentions. But please understand, you cannot negotiate with demons. They will take everything you are and ruin it. That is what demonic kind exist for.
I know.
And maybe you could find one or two that aren't. But it is very improbable.
Thank you, Henry. I'll just kind of do the thing, like when someone shakes your hand and you kind of take the forearm to do like a double
wrist grab.
Yeah.
Wrist grab handshake.
Do you crush his wrist?
Please don't. I need
No.
that.
Yeah,
I know
like,
I don't.
then we feel like, what the fuck is going on?
Sol is a good person,
My
he's-
casting hand.
He's very conflicted in terms of feelings and emotions, but he appreciates Henry for sure.
Pretty
Even
sure
though
Henry's
he's
been-
a bit jealous of him, definitely.
I
But,
think Henry's been sharper to Saul than he has to him. So,
Jane will stand up and go to
Oh,
Henry,
no.
and she'll go to Henry and just be like, "Well, make sure you don't die."
oh dear, I'm far too smart to be cornered like we were in that cavern. At least not on my own. And he does a silly smile.
You may not be part of this destiny, but you're part of ours.
Thank you, Jane. Mr. Albatross,
Yep. Yes. Yeah.
take care of your clients.
Thank you, Dr. Jones.
Oh,
Eye of the Moonlit Grove. You're a good sort.
It will shape into a black bear and just give him a big hug. Like,
Oh, nice. My God! It's a bear hug.
I'm not small anymore.
No, you're not. You're very strong. And he turns away. He said he can cast sending to Jane to say, "Don't be afraid to give me a call when you're feeling stressed." As he walks away and pauses at Malcolm and before she respond. Go for it.
she was like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll find you, and we'll finish."
Full stop. we'll finish.
We'll finish, and drop all your magical items. We need them.
I will leave that. That's what I was getting by with stopping at Malcolm.
Okay.
Malcolm, I'm going to reiterate. You have a second chance. It may not be life. It's not death. Make something of it. And don't repeat mistakes of your past life, and you'll take the ring of bonding off and pass it back to him.
Can't change this world.
And change yourself. Then you'll walk away. He turns around, raises his hand, and he pops through the portal.
I could also teleport to the location. Oh, he's already
That's the
gone.
wrong portal. No.
Where the hell am I? Where have I gone?
It's a random portal that appeared in there.
He
Like,
goes to Faerun instead. What? Well, who the hell are you?
welcome to Barovia.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
nice.
no.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Hello, I am Count
Anyway.
von Stradovich.
Oh, no.
What?
And,
This is
And
my
then everybody-
associate, Blankovich. Have we met?
well, any
Yeah.
thoughts? Any thoughts, darling?
I'll just look towards Wolf and I'll just be like, we may not know what's gonna happen if you take us to the Raven Queen now, but if she has faith in us, then we'll pave a new path and we'll write our own destiny. Lead the way.
Understood. And he will tap his paw onto the bridge that you're standing on, and with that, let me just copy paste call it the
Yes.
Oh fuck!
I love it.
Accidentally took Malcolm with me.
It's fine.
Malcolm is stuck to the bridge.
Malcolm,
I
come
mean,
back.
Wait, let me do
To be
this
fair,
thing.
I can get my token.
player,
out.
to be
boom.
to be fair,
There you go.
as the bridge that Magneto killed in X-Men 3, this bridge makes sense to be in the Shadowfell and place
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the dead.
Mhm,
Since
mhm.
But
it is
still
a dead
twice.
bridge.
It doesn't. There's it just
Also,
doesn't
can I
kinda
just
go in.
say, bringing it back to fucking X-Men. I knew I would.
Yep.
The inferior one, though.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Working our way down.
as he will tap the paw on the first steps of the floor, like more like boom, 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 as like a bridge will form in front of you, and as the last brick will build the bridge, that's where we'll end tonight's session. Then
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
Let's go. I'm excited to see where this goes.
Yeah, let's go.
let's
Yeah,
go.
Oh
back
that's
to-
my,
scary.
I'm not, I can't get
Since,
involved
yeah.
anymore.
I called her
Bugger.
out. I called her out. Let's go.
Hey, you know
I
what?
think this goose represents today's
war
session way
goose.
too good. Yeah,
War
Yeah.
goose.
War goose.
war crime goose.
The
on this
real
dude.
That should be the episode name, Geeses of War.
Goose of War. It's got to be Goose of War.
Goose of War. Yeah.
GOW.
I mean, it has no bearing on the episode whatsoever, but
Duck,
looks
duck,
fucking
goose of
evil.
war.
Yeah.
duck, duck, goose? Question mark.
That goose.
Anyway,
Thanks, Andy.
Nice.
thank you,
Yeah,
Andy, for
thank
being
you for
here.
That was
joining.
amazing.
I had a fabby time. I get some nice goodbyes with this guy. I quite like this.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, he's such adorable. Yeah.
And he has no plan for what to do now. He's an outlaw.
He's just gonna survive.
Yeah,
That's
wow.
I mean,
Nobody knows you're not low.
Yeah.
He's dead.
no one-
Eleanor is
no one knows.
dead.
Eleanor is that they. No one. He's like.
I mean, yeah, Henry, and to be fair, me as well, does not believe for a second Aranor's working on his own. Like he's
He's-
got people.
He's literally turned into Indiana Jones now. He used to be
Yeah.
in a school, and now he's independent.
Yeah.
He's not a state mage anymore. Oh,
no, he's not. We'll see.
Mark,
where
we'll need to have words to know what Henry will be doing in the
You
meantime.
can become a state professor.
Yeah.
You could go to the emperor.
Visiting-
That's
yeah,
probably
visiting
only
professor,
Saint
like you go
Sherry,
around.
Getting to the Emperor's the
I-
issue. Wait, I'll have a word with Mark about what's
Yeah,
going to go on.
we will figure it out.
Eleanor, if anyone is a devil, you're kind of like everything is void, right? You still are a state mage, I guess.
Yeah,
Aranor's
we just don't know how much influence Aranor had, how many people following him were in league with him, whether there are other devils. We don't know. As Henry kept on saying, we don't know. We need to focus on what we do know, and right now we don't know what else is going on.
Yeah,
it's
that's the problem, perhaps. You know.
right. So Henry's going back to transit thinking, like with the idea that I'm a wanted man now. Shit.
Yes,
The
James
one.
wants you. You're definitely a wanted man.
But anyway,
Yeah, with that, thank you guys for playing, and thank
Thank
everyone
you,
for
DM.
watching. Yeah, no worries. That
thank you, Jim.
crazy session.
Amazing.
That was wow.
Huh.
That escalated so quickly.
Like, did you guys even expect, like, from the beginning, what would
I
happen?
didn't think from the get go he was going to come out. I thought at a later point, or that we'd at least get some information before he just flat out was like, "All right, give me the sword or you die." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I thought this was going to be a little bit later. I didn't think it was going to be so
Andy
soon.
sussed it out very quickly. Andy
Only
sussed it.
half. Henry said that devils would send you on a mission to get killed, not get their
Yeah.
hands dirty. He just thought, fuck that, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah,
Only
I
half
thought
right.
about it just for a second when Annie told us that if there was a devil, he will feel him too. So I was thinking, okay, so he knows potentially that we know he's a devil. But I didn't know he was gonna come for us.
To be fair, I also was under the assumption maybe he didn't catch that silence thing was counterspelled, so maybe we have a little bit of time. But I guess he caught that, and I'm like, okay, never mind.
He's-
Never mind.
If he's like an archdevil or something, you probably think about it and go, wait a minute, that's what he did.
Yeah,
That was
so that's,
literally the
I was
meme where
wondering what
someone's
he
talking
meant.
about.
I was
Wait.
wondering what he meant when he said, "I know your trick, Will." Then I'm like in Will's character, I'm like, I don't know your talk. I'm an alcoholic. Like, I'm not that special, man.
Anyway,
Anyway.
yeah, thank you guys for watching, and with list of people I have to thank. Thank you for Darren Curtis for allowing us to use music, and Incarnate for allowing me to make maps, and AI Art Stable Cock for me making all these wonderful art things. I didn't miss anything, right? Nope. Yeah, with that being said and done, stay magical, y'all. Take it sleazy, and we'll hopefully see you next week.
You did forget something. Thank you very
Yeah.
much, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Well,
Thank
that's
you.
Thank
selfish,
you.
but yeah.
Thank
Thank
you.
Yeah, I mean, we,
Thanks
we
myself. Yeah.
We need someone. We need someone to quote the good place.
I guess tabletop audio, but I don't know.
Bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Next time.
Really?
Next time.